Hey, it's Toya, Kanban, rawr! Or Taya to you, depending on which time zone you are in. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another exciting time with me, your lovely host and leader. I don't know why I said it like that. I didn't know why I emphasized it like that. Like, your leader. Yes, it is I, me, moi, mwahaha. But yeah, it's Toya. But yeah, hello, happy time zone, everyone. I hope everyone's had a great week so far. I'm back for the weekend, or at least like I'm at least free from the weekday thing for now. Next week it's gonna be another big thing, like another week-long thing, and I will be free the following Tuesday. So yay! Yeah, hope everyone's having fun so far. Yeah, more Star Rail tonight. We will be carrying on where we left off last time. We were trapped in a dream crafted by Evernight. And I think, last I checked, last I remembered, Sunday was helping us out and trying to drag us back into reality. Oop, the gross gravity. But anyways, hope everyone's having a good time so far. Indy, hello! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for claiming first. And for clocking in. Oh my gosh. You took my first so many times. My gosh, Indy. You're getting in there, but let me give you a little shout out. Yeah, yes, Silent Hill Forte. Let's go. Silent Hill F. Yeah. Okay. Me drinking up the first. Nice. It's like you're just slowly slurping it. It's like, I got your first. I got your nose. But yeah, couple of things. I've been thinking about also, you know, dual streaming on the other side as well. Yeah. So, big considerations there, and I will eventually figure that out. I mean, to be fair, I know which site it is that I need to link it to. It's just like other things. But I will slowly figure that out during the weekday too, since I do have a lot of time. But before I do that, I need to make sure I'm on top of my VODs and clipping and all that fun stuff. So, yeah. A lot of plans, a lot of things going on in the background in my little hamster wheel of a brain that I have. But yeah, in any case, let's carry on, because this was a challenge domain. Yeah, you should. To be honest, I don't use a different site. I do the multi-streaming through OBS directly. Oh, okay. That is news to me, because I thought it was through the beginning with our word website. Yeah, but okay, all right. Stuff to look into. I'm like, oh my gosh, guys, can you believe that I'm getting big Twitch streamer Indie Dairy in my chat giving me advice and stuff? Like, oh my gosh. Strong enough I can multi-stream out. That is true. That is fair. I'm not big. You're not big. I mean, what should I say? Medium size streamer? Nah, you're big. Well, you're big to me, Indy. You're so big. Like, how do you fit in my chat? Oh, is that sad? I'm making myself laugh, but also I'm having fun. Hello, hi. It's me, Toya. Never had a guy tell you they're just average size. I mean, hey, if you stare at yourself long enough, it pretty much becomes average, right? What? Anyways, let's continue the challenge. You know, we're gonna take the queen's husband's old bow, string it up, and fire an arrow through 12 axes cleanly, so that we can get her hand in marriage. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different epic. Anyways, let's go talk to Sunday. Oh my god, Sunday! It's the chicken boy himself. We got the same color scheme. My favorite Chimkin. Yes. Also, for those that were not following me on Twitter and Blue Sky, we got her literally two pulls after the stream ended. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna pull once, I'm gonna pull twice. Ding, 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 ding. You know, we beat the, did we beat the 50? We did beat the 50-50, yeah, because the last one I pulled was Ceridra. Yeah. Look at her, the horrors. And then we got our boy. Look at him. Touch fluffy tail. I mean, what? That's an old song. Her dead eyes are so charming. Exactly. Wait, do you know, like, do people know, like, the little dance meme of, like, Evernight where it's like, apparently that's taken over China. That's kind of wild. I love it, but also I'm also like, dang. Oh. Shh. Oh, nice. Look at him. He's got his ticket. He's got this dragon eye thing. He's got the titty. You know. He's got the ears. He's got the horns. He's got two horns. Horny in a way. So beautiful, right? Honestly, the gauntlet though, I think like we never really got like had a really good look at it. Like, look at this. Right? The blades. The tail. Oh, it's actually, oh wow, it's actually integrated into the thing. Is it work, or we gotta put him in the Louvre? Exactly. Oh shit, look at this. Whoa. I do love the fact that he's still having the Chinese dragon vibes though, even though like, from what I understand, he merges with like the Dromas, right? And they're basically like, for all intents and purposes, dinosaurs or like wingless Western dragons, essentially. But man, look at him. Look at him. They made him buff. They gave him shoulders. They made him tall. They got him a little zipper. Just like, zzz. Like, sir, you can show a bit of your collarbone, right? You know, be a little bit more human and stuff. Like, just you can just like, you know, like unzip it, right? His little pec peeking. Exactly. Like, look at this. It's got, yeah. Still slowly building him, but also like Evernight's got some stuff on with her as well. I do have like, at least I do have Casterus, right? So I can still do like a team with her. So, yeah. But also this man right here. Look at that, his bare collarbone just like out there. Anyways, I'm being distracted by men and women. That's gotta look fine on permanent. Like honestly, look, I had to pull for fine on. Like, look at him, right? Look at him. Now back to me. Now back to me. You know, I got some tickets to that thing you enjoy, but also like we just like he's just it's just me. It's just me without glasses, pretty much. Right? Like I'm just imagining like modern AU Finon having glasses and stuff, but in a way, isn't like modern AU Finon just Kevin Caslana from Honkai Impact? Tell you Finon cosplay when I actually am considering that though, like cause I know that you can actually, cause I can't like I can do like simple like sewing and stitching and stuff. I cannot make like, or at least I have not developed the skills to make a full ass cosplay yet. But I do know that you can get his his full fit for a decent price. Yeah. Along with a sword. And I've heard like there's some like relatively famous or like well-known cosplayers in my neck of the woods that have done fine on cosplays, and the main complaint I've heard about cosplaying Finon is that his sword is too goddamn heavy. But your boy has been hitting the gym, and I feel like I should be able to wield that mighty sword Zweihandler pretty well. He's from a popular farm. I'm sure you can get a pre-made costume. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, it's really easy to get a pre-made costume of him. Like, actually kind of stupid easy to get it from him compared to like I want to see like other things. Like I was considering doing like a Finon or like a Mighty, to be honest. Cause, well, not a Mighty, cause you know, I have to show like my full bare chest and everything. I'm not there yet, but I should be strong enough to, you know, wield his sword relatively easily. Yes, I think Mighty would kill. I would die. No, Indy, you can't die. We need you. We need you. Or I was considering like, you know, the Finon cosplay, but from that cutscene where like his top half like burnt off and it's just him like half naked. I mean, I'm not wearing my jacket today. I've got my as I would like to call them, I would. Oops. Well, nope, I allowed it. No. I allowed it. I see. I was, okay, Indy, like real talk. I was about to say, you know, I got these, you know, I don't have my jacket on. I got my suspenders on, or as I would like to call them, the slut spenders. Yes. Yeah. You worked hard on them. You deserve to show them. What do you work hard on them? Wait, show what off? What do you mean, Indy? Anyways, Sunday, help.
Miss Hirata. 彼と接触しました。
That's right, Miss Hirata. He does have me.
ええ、わかりました。
My boy. I mean, my boy. Yes, hi. Oh God, no. Sunday, run! They've got tentacles. I've seen where this goes. You were talking about shirtless Finon and Mighty cosplay, bro. Unless I'm sleep deprived. I mean, it does sound like you're a little leapy, Indy. You gotta lay your head on some nice cushions or something. Ooh. According to her wish, so March's wish, right? But it's being twisted, right? Like, cause like that's the consensus we're getting. Yeah, I'm gonna lurk while the Super Patrol's out. All right, Indy, enjoy your rest. Sleep well.
今回の標的は私ですか。どうやら休んでいる時間はないようです。他の逃げ道を用意しておきましたので。
All right, fly Sunday, get me the hell out of here.
眠りから目覚め、現実へ戻ってください。
Let's go.
さあ、
Oh, cuts. Oh God.
ここを離れましょう。
Ah! No! Oh God. I've had dreams like I've had dreams of this. Oh. Oh, okay. Sunday, no! God, the Kafka vibes emanating from Evernight is just exquisite. Holy shit. That's amazing. Sunday, my boy, are you good? Not gonna, I love Sunday's jacket, like his fit. Like, obviously I am biased because, you know, the white, the blue, the little bits of gold and silver, just, it's so good. So good.
Sunday-san, 大丈夫か?
Dad. I'm like, well, pretty much is Sunday's dad at this point. Like, look at him together.
ベルトさん、彼を救出できず申し訳ありません。
It's okay. You'll get me out next time, Sunday, I believe.
この異変はやはりナノカが。
そうとも言えますが、違います。あの記憶の後人は美月さんと酷似した容姿をしていましたが、性格の方は、すみません。どう表現していいかわかりません。
You can't just stop there, Sunday. You gotta find the words, man.
例え話でいいから話して。そういうのが一番得意でしょ。
あの美月さんはまるで水面に映る影のようでした。ただ静筆な湖面に映るそれではなく、底知れぬ深淵で揺れているようなもので。
So what you're saying is that she's the abyss that stares back, right? Like that's what you're getting at.
彼女の言葉からは強烈で純粋な保護欲のようなものが感じ取れました。
Because she actually cares about March, right? Because that's why she only pops out when March is in grave danger, right?
保護欲。
ただの推測ですが、オンパロスに巻き込まれた後、美月さんはある悲惨な結末を経験、いえ、予見したのでしょう。そして列車の皆さんを守るため、彼女はその暗い力に目覚めた。
I mean, to be fair, like, I feel like power is power. It just depends on your intention out, like how you go about it, like your intentions and how you go about it. Because you can wield a power that I guess you can say is objectively or like subjectively good. But if you do it for the wrong reasons and go about it in like the wrong way, then, you know, like it doesn't really matter, right? Because anything can be construed as good or evil, for the most part. Because it's kind of like with Honkai, right? The Honkai energies that Welt and the other Valkyries in Honkai Impact wield. Like, technically speaking, you could say that they're like their energies or like their powers that stem from evil, right? Or I guess you can say like Kamen Rider, right? If you look at a lot of Kamen Rider series, right? A lot of their powers or a lot of like the origins of their powers stem from evil organizations, especially from like the original Kamen Rider Ichigo, right? He was a cyborg, he was a human that got turned into a superpowered grasshopper cyborg by the evil organization Shocker, right? Who have also converted many other humans into these cyborg monster monstrosities, right? The powers all come from the same original evil source, but it's the person themselves that, you know, determine like their actions and their intentions and everything that kind of color what the power becomes. But also, I guess like in the case of at least the original Kamen Rider, it's that Hongo was not brainwashed by Shocker yet. So like for all intents and purposes, a lot of the evil monsters that he fights were brainwashed people. And this brainwashing can't, for what I understand, the brainwashing can't be, either cannot be removed or it's really hard to remove. Because like there's like different things, right? Like in the original show, like Nigo was someone that was saved by Hongo, right? Like in the story to become like the Kamen Rider of Japan in his place while Hongo went to fight Shocker overseas, right? I believe in the manga, like I think the manga series, like the prequel that was made for Kamen Rider Spirits, Nigo was actually one of the clone riders, like the one of the yellow scarves that was created to fight against Ichigo. And I think if I remember correctly, like in the comic run, like he suffered like a rider punch to the head that undid the brainwashing. And then he eventually became righteous because like he didn't have any more he wasn't brainwashed. Something like that. But like either way, it's like you know, It depends on like the actions and like the intentions and all that fun stuff. Wow, that. Anyways, let's carry on.
楽観的に考えるなら、少なくともナノカが危険な目に遭うことはないな。
Yeah, but right now the power that she's using is, you know, causing a lot of issues with everyone else. Well,
この戦いの後、私が調律を用いて参戦するのは難しくなるでしょう。ところで、ブラックスワンさんの計画は順調なのでしょうか？
oh, wait, she's also doing something?
心配ないよ。あなたが騒動を引き起こしている間に彼女は無事に人目を避け記憶域の流れを遡っていったから。
Wait, so was this the backup plan? Like if this worked, great, but this is actually to mask like Black Swan's involvement? Maybe?
あのメモキーパー、思ってたよりも勇敢だね。まさか上からの命令に背いてまで動くなんて。
Interesting.
何にせよ、これで彼女はガーデン・オブ・リコレクションを敵に回すことになった。
とはいえ、これも長い目で見た上での選択よ。
What do you mean you must think long term?
本当は影に紛れて正面衝突を避けて入るつもりだったけれど、随分と静まり返っているわね。
Why did she end up in the paths too?
濃密な奥室が空気を満たしている。だけどそれは砕けた記憶を無造作にかき集めたかのように、ひどく混沌としているわ。大勢のメモスナッチャーがオンパロスに押し寄せたことで、ここもとても賑やかになっているはずだけれど。
Maybe they're being captured or stopped by something else, a la March, maybe? Probably? Oh, yeah, they are being stopped by March. Holy shit.
どうして
I mean,
こんな
Evernight,
ことに
yeah.
なったのかしら。ますます答えが気になってきたわ。
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's see though, what exactly happened to you?
空っぽ。この発疹を保っていた神式はもう消えてしまっている。随分と手際がいいのね。痕跡一つ残していないわ。あるいは彼女は自らを犠牲にしてでも口にできない何かを隠そうとしたのか。
I feel like she is covering, like, Evernight, sorry, Black Swan is covering her bases in terms of, like, figuring out what exactly happened. But I do feel like Evernight just took her soul, essentially, right? Possibly.
いずれにせよ、この狂信者たちをこんな目に遭わせているのは一体何なのかしら。やっぱり記憶は怖く的で危険な深海のようね。水面の下にはいつだってうっとりするような秘密が隠されているのだから。なんだかピノコニーでも似たようなことをした気がするわ。
Oh, wait, investigate. The memo snatcher gave no response. It was like a corpse, drowned in a deep sea shipwreck, drifting slowly and completely empty. Okay, there's two more. Am I gonna see like 3 just huddled together next?
そろそろ出発するよ。準備はできてるよね。
Oh wait, are we reading the memories or what?
本当に大丈夫なの？あの世界は混沌とした物質に覆われてるんでしょ？あの白い光の帯のせいで これまで何度も計画が潰されてきたじゃない。
心配しないで。請求列車のピンクのお嬢さんがオンパロスに侵入してくれたおかげで。
Yay, Twitch Mohole means I can sleep with the stream cell. well, hopefully my voice is okay enough to lure you into slumber, Indy.
ガーデンを拒んでいた力はもう消えたから。さすが開拓ね。本当に助かったわ。
喜んでいる場合、部外者が増えれば増えるほど面倒になるだけでしょ。万が一七死人たちが先に記憶の種を見つけでもしたら。
Yeah, but also when March became transformed into Evernight, Evernight cast that red and dark veil around Amphorius, right? Which also probably dragged like Dunhung and the Trailblazers' astral forms into Amphorius so that they can actually interact with the people there. Because it's the thing we were getting at like in the last stream, where it's basically like, wait, like Amphorius is just data, right? Meaning that like you can't really physically go there. Like the only physical way to be there is in Exomyth, which is the physical like mainframe of Amphorius itself. And we know that March's actual physical body is still in the Express, but she is on Amphorius in an astral plane form, meaning that we know that Dunhung and the Trailblazers are also there quite literally in spirit, right? Meaning their bodies are just like orbiting around Amphorius. And I was like, so are they alive in there? Do they have food? Do they have life support? And it turns out they were just being kept alive by like Memoria or like something from Evernight that's keeping them alive. Yeah, it was a whole thing. I'm like, wait, hang on, brain blast.
その時は彼らから奪えばいいじゃない。
So the Seat of Remembrance, is that referring to March? Is that referring to Cyrene? Because we know that she has a connection of the Remembrance as well.
ちなみに請求列車には立場の明らかじゃないメッセンジャーとメモキーパーがいる。だから手を出すときは気づかれないように注意してちょうだい。
まったく油断も隙もないわね。だけどさっきの抜け殻と違ってこのメモスナッチャーたちは。
Wait, the messenger on the Express is the one that's next to the mirror, right? I assume. Like, I knew she was canon, but dang, alright.
過去にあの子と接触したこともあったみたいね。
Wait, were they the ones that were trying to trick me into thinking that they were March before Evernight showed up?
ありゃ。
There we go.
じゃあ信用してもらうために教えてあげる。うちらはガーデン・オブ・リコレクションのメンバーなの。ガーデンのことはよく知ってるでしょ。
記憶が唐突に途切れた。まるで見えない手にろうそくの火をかき消されたみたい。どうやらこの先に潜んでいる秘密は想像以上に濁っているようね。
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Yo, wait, let's investigate this one too. The memo snatcher gave no response. It was like a deflated balloon that had been completely hollowed out, floating motionless at an unremarkable height. I see. Let's look at these. You think? Like, it's not every day you see floating husks of people being surrounded by red spectral jellyfish.
ダメ。もうどうにもならない。どうして誰も教えてくれなかったの。あの子はメモキーパーの天敵だって。
Well, you kind of you kind of stuck around and found out, so yeah.
もしかして美月さんのことかしら。
長屋と黒い記憶の精霊たちが全てを飲み込んだ。先に来た人たちもみんな飲まれて、神式のかけらも残ってない。こんなところ来るんじゃなかった。オンポロスになんかもう関わりたくない。だからお願い。
Yeah, it's a little bit too late for that, unfortunately.
こっちに来ないで。いや。
Oof.
神が死んだ瞬間の記憶のためにあなたたちはあまりに多くの無関係な人々を巻き込んでしまった。その報いを受けるのも当然ね。
Yeah, you pretty much got what you deserve, especially like all the people that were lured into Amphorius to try to, you know, try to help you break into here, right? Like,
だけど私はあなたたちを責めに来たのではないの。長代と呼ばれる存在について知っていることをすべて教えてちょうだい。それが生き残った人々を救う手がかりになるかもしれないのだから。
wait, you're still conscious.
全検点。
Huh.
あら
What does that mean in this case?
そうだったの。私たちは騙された。私たちは生贄だったんだ。ガーデンが私たちを利用した。室上司は私たちを捨てたんだ。
Okay, so like when words like these that are clearly hearkening to like a lot of like Buddhist stuff, so it has to be be related to the remembrance, right? It's like the what the Dharkamaya, the Dharmakaya, which are the bodies that the Memo Keepers and Memo Snatchers inhabit, right? The pure child of Anasrava? Well, we're gonna they're definitely gonna have to explain later.
生き別れた姉妹を見つけることしか考えていない。
Lost sister. So, actually, since like 3.0 or 3.1, no, yeah, since like 3.0, like 3.0, no, 3.1, right, where March and Serini met for the first time, which would be like, technically speaking, the kind of the beginning of Amphorius, or at least like of the Astral Express arriving on Amphorius, right? Because that meeting led to March being stuck on Amphorius for 97 days before Evernight took over, right? They made a big show and made a big point of like, hey, you're just like me, you know, we're both really cute pink-haired girls, right? And this thing of like finding lost sisters, the similarities between March 7th and Cyrene, both of whom seem to be deeply related to the Remembrance and Fully in general, which means that whatever like this term means, means that most likely March and Cyrene are both pure childs of Anasrava, which would infer that there are other pink-haired women out in the cosmos that are also deeply entrenched in the remembrance that are also pure childs of this, right? I'm honestly very excited for you to get the answer because I've expected it, but I was very happy to see it again. Nice. Hello, Lily. Let me give you a little shout out. Because I can do it now. I can do it now. You can't complain now because streaming again. And look, everyone, it's Lily Boreal is the greatest tooth witch, the wanton tooth witch that you ever seen. She's awesome. She's played Pokemon. It's really crazy. I knew I should have stayed lurking. No, come on, man. Let me shout you out and didn't expect to make you fumble so badly. Make me fumble, the hell? But in any case, it's always a joy to have you around. You know that. Cause like, okay, so like, here's the thing, right? Like, I remember from one of the trailers that Evernight said that ever since breaking breaking off like Lumen Flux, right? Ever since breaking off like Lumen Flux, which seemed to be like the physical body of Fuli being shattered into crystals or something, and like, I remember it being a thing of like the Garden of Recollection are people, or I guess like people, women, organization who follow, if I remember correctly, it was like they took inspiration from Fuli and followed in their footsteps by leaving their physical bodies, by not having a physical body and being mimetic entities or like basically memo sprites for lack of a better term, right? Which means that Fuli is also like an astral body, and based on that trailer, their physical body has been shattered into multiple pieces, and like it kind of makes it feel like March was born from one of those crystals, right? Because like memories, like frozen memories being preserved, stuff like that, the 6-fold ice and whatnot, like makes a lot of sense, right? So do I want the answer? I feel like I'm getting close to the answer by just like rambling and talking, but I will find, but I'm just making like the guess of like, with all of like the little clues and things from the trailers and everything that's been here right now, is that March, or whatever Evernight is meant to represent, is she is a person that was born from like the shattered remains of Fuli's physical body that was shattered into like crystals and whatnot, and like I guess spread out throughout the universe, right? That's what I'm betting on. And I'm gonna look like a absolute fool. Yeah, actually. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna look like an actual fool if that turned out to be complete bullshit. Look, everyone, it's Lily, our two witch gun, witch tooth, knife, fork, floss. Yep. Yay! Let's go. But I feel like that's something that's been cooking up in the background too, or at least like that's what a lot of people have come to realize from the trailer. But yeah, March is a fragment of Fuli. So does that make her an emanator? Cause she's literally a piece of the physical body of Fuli. Right, like, does that make her an emanator? Cause like, right now, Evernight is giving like hella emanator vibes. Like, the type of shit she's doing, like, that's crazy.
見つけて殺して回収して
Hmm.
新しい命が芽吹いたらその種は死んでいなければならない。
Wait, but like, looking to find her lost sisters, so is there another pure child that is commanding these memo snatchers? So like what? Do we need to be suspicious of every single like pink-haired individual we come across now? In a sense, yes, because I don't know what you would call a little fragment of an Aeon as opposed to someone who was directly blessed by one emanator. Hmm. Well, I am back. Oh my god. Okay, sorry for taking so long, everyone. Alright, yeah, so super impromptu family meeting for some fucking reason. I feel like one of the memo snatchers that Evernight's got her jellyfish in. I was just kind of suspended in limbo for the past, what, like 20, 30 minutes, something like that? Like however fucking long that took? Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah. That was completely unplanned. And, you know, they clearly saw that I was streaming, so I'm not sure what happened there. I'll be honest. Yeah. Anyways, good vibes. Let's keep going.
死んで死んで死んで死んで
I think like what I was saying before before I was interrupted was that so it feels like another pure child of Anasvara, right? So like of a similar vein to March and Cyrene. It's either like the leader of the Memo Snatchers or like the leader of the Garden of Recollection, right? And are looking and is looking for other pieces, right? Like if a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead, which is kind of like there was like a whole prophecy with remembrance, right? That the universe will come to an end and fully will recreate the universe based on its memories and based on like sort of like a backup of the information, right? Like backup of the memory. So in a way kind of like a macrocosm of what is happening on Emphorius, right? In the sense of like collecting all the core flames and then using the memories of the person who bears the world-bearing core flame to recreate the world, right? Damn, look at you, so handsome sir. You got like half right. So is it more than one pure child of Anasvara that's like leading the Garden of Recollection? Okay, so it just means like it's either like it's either they're leader of the garden or they're the leader of the Memo Snatchers. I'm gonna assume it's the garden, probably, because the Memo Snatchers are just like a rebellious group within like the garden itself, right? So the whole like umbrella, probably. All right. You know what? In a weird way, really topical. It is October. It's giving the Silent Hill F vibes. All we need is a little crowbar, like a metal pipe or something. Also, speaking of which, I do have an idea of a game to play on the 31st, because, like I said, I am preoccupied for all weekdays until the 28th. And so I'll have like maybe like 1 or 3 proper days at the end to do like free stuff. So I am planning on playing like a horror game on the 31st. So yeah, look forward to that. You're gonna play Silent Hill F? I kind of want to play, but I mean like I did buy like Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 remake, but I might not play those. I've been looking at this demo, this horror game demo, and it looks pretty interesting. I feel like you would be into it, Lily. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Well, yeah. If I remember correctly, like 2 or 3 fragments are leading the garden, but you're not looking for fragments, I think. I'll have to double check. Yeah, but it's also like based on what this thing, like the Memo Snatcher is saying, that's it, what happened. We were tricked. We are to sacrifice the garden, use us. The pure child of Anasvara abandoned us. Okay. So like the garden used them, the pure child of Anisfera, so it's either referring to Evernight or it's referring to the leader of the garden. I'm assuming in this case it's referring to Evernight, abandoned us here to be whatever. She just wants to find her lost sisters, find them, kill them, reclaim them. I mean, if okay, subject verb agreement, right? This is the pure child of Anisfera. This is the she that's being referred to here. Then if these two are separate things, the garden one thing, then this would be referring to Evernight, right? This would be referring to Evernight. She just wants to find her lost sisters, find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. So in a sense, it's like she wants to find like all the remaining fragments. So kind of like so I mean, if I'm reading it like this, then it means like Evernight is trying to distance like the new life to be born, which is March 7th, which is the version of her that's basically living the whole new life with no memories of the past and just journeying on the Astral Express. Right? But yeah, the fragments lead the garden used them for sure, but I can't remember if it's Evernight or the garden looking for other fragments. Maybe you're right, and the garden's looking for sisters, but he can feel betrayed by Evernight because she's also a fragment, but she doesn't care about the garden at all. Yeah. So I feel like because it's a whole thing of like we know that the garden was super interested in Amphorius because of, you know, being able to capture the death of an Aeon, the death of a world, among other things, right? The birth of a Lord Ravager, or like the full birth of a Ravager, something like that. And we knew that the garden was really interested in March 7th. They already called her a child of the remembrance, right? But it's more so that like she was needed to break through the veil of Amphorius so that the Memo Snatchers could get in there and get the memory, right? So it's less of like finding the other fragments, maybe. I don't know, but if I'm reading it like this, it just seems like Evernight is like trying to find him to at least like maybe remove like all the obstacles from March's life, preventing her from living the life that she wants, or living the life that March wants. Right, because Sunday already said that there is this sense of protectiveness that Evernight has, which we can infer to be with towards March, right? Because she's interpreting like, and she's fulfilling March's wish, even though it's interpreted in like really messed up way, right? In a really twisted way, right? So in a sense, like almost thinking of it as like a person doing anything and everything to make sure that the person that they care about is able to live life unimpeded. If I remember correctly, the garden is less about finding the other fragments and more about gathering all memories to recreate the world. Yeah. Which is basically like the macrocosm to the microcosm that like the Amphorius cycle is. When it's the biggest March sim, everything she does is for March. Nice. Nice. I don't know if my like rambling brainstorming would make up for the really extended BRB, but you know what, I endeavor to continue trying and see.
貴重な情報をありがとう。とても役に立ったわ。お礼として、あなたたちに残ったわずかな神式をここから連れ出してあげる。
Oh, you're too kind, Black Swan.
でも、ただ守ってあげるわけじゃないから。
Oh, wait.
覚悟しておいて。
They're gonna be eaten up. No.
仲間たちと再会し、自分たちがしでかしたことをよく反省なさい。それが罰よ。だけど すべては私が彼女から逃げ切れたらの話ね。
Oh, hi there. Hello. We were just passing by, you know. Yeah, hello, hi. Oh, wait, it's our POV again? Okay. While Evernight was stopping Sunday, Serene remained until his... Oh,
あ
hi.
の子たち見た目はちょっと怖いけど思ったより大したことなかったわね。
Yeah, look at them. They're just like cute red jellyfish. Imagine meeting part of your god. Oh my god.
でもうごめく記憶の潮に彼がさらわれちゃうなんて完全に長夜月の思い通りになる前に見つけ出さなきゃ。
Sarina, you should be able to do it, right? You're the same as March. You're the same as Evernight, right?
また潜入任務ね。いいわ、やってあげる。心の世界よ。どうか私に手を貸してちょうだい。
Oh, hi.
焼けつくような危険に満ちた気配。ファイノンの根源と同じ力だわ。
Yeah, because that's part of the Antimatter Legion, Serene.
それから真夜中にハッと目覚めた時みたいな底知れない謎めいた気配。きっと長夜月ね。慎重に下げていかないと。
There's that enigmatic bottomless aura. Enigmata? Jellyfish? I mean, I feel like that was like the theory, right? At least like, again, I've not looked into it because spoilers, right? But like, jellyfish, enigmata, like Evernight definitely has a connection there, right? Like it has to. There's no shot that there isn't a connection.
あら、光が。
Yeah, I feel like March is more Fully and Evernight is more Enigmata in my opinion, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like eventually they have to they would have to release like other paths, right? I know like that. What was it? Oh, excuse me. Like Elation's getting a thing, right? Or at least that's what the rumors are. Rumors are for like the after Emphorius. Because it's like the build up with like Sparkle and Sumpo at the end of Penacony too. Right? Where it's like Sumpo's getting his mask back.
元気いっぱいで自由気まま。他のどれよりも懐かしい気配がする。まるで私のすぐそばにずっといたみたいな。
Sunday or wait, Dunhung?
もしかして
Or oh
あ
me.
の子かしら。これが彼の言ってた性格？感じる。記憶の潮の奥底で性格の記憶が流れてるの。そこに行って彼を探してみましょう。
The camera.
こんなにたくさん集まってくるなんてわざわざ迎えに来てくれたの？
It's March's
ちょっと
wait.
歓迎が熱烈すぎない？
But the fact that they're hovering around the camera though.
でもよかった。方向は間違ってないみたいね。彼の気配が少し強くなってる。あら？この子たち何かを守ってる？彼のエーシャストーン？どうしてこんなところに？
Yeah, that's not exactly inconspicuous, you know.
よく見ると記憶の精霊たちがピクリとも動いてない。まるでエーシャストーンに魅了されてるみたいだわ。
Oh?
あなたは
Wait. Those are March's colors, right? The pink, the blue. It's her, right?
もっと可愛い記憶の精霊ちゃん？
え？
だか からエーシャストーンにもう思い出が入らなかったのね。あなたがずっと中に隠れてたから。
March is smarter than people give her credit for. Like March, yeah, you know, like March isn't stupid. You know, she puts up like the trailblazers there. It's like when we were playing as Firefly and we POV see like the trailblazer like off the bow of the starskip, off the bow of like the Penacony airship, and March is like, "What the hell are you doing? Get down from there! Everyone's looking at us. What are you? Come on, dude. What?" It's March. Look at you.
仲間。何を言ってるの？まさかあなた、あの子と炭鉱。
My God.
美月なのか？
It's March. Oh, Danung, it's Danny. Oh.
燃える空、誰もいない街。
Okay, here's the here's the thing, right? Like, I can understand if like Skrullum can project himself into here because he is an android, right? It's not to say that, you know, like conscious or not conscious. Like, he is an android. He can electro waves send himself into here, right? It just kind of begs the question of like, we can project our souls into what is essentially a virtual world, like a la Mega Man Battle Network. We jacked into the Matrix. We jacked it into the mainframe, basically. But with our souls, so like, would this imply that like, you know, like the androids have souls and whatnot, at least in HSR? Because again, consciousness, souls, digital souls, whatnot. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways.
あの時と変わっていないな。
Yeah, it's been like 1,000 years already, Danhung.
スクリューガム、お前が用意してくれた暗号キーはどれくらい持つ？
予測は困難です。論理、変数美月さんがどのような影響を及ぼすか、現時点では不明なためです。ですがご安心ください。暗号キーが効力をなくす前に必ずあなたを回収します。
Alrighty, Skrullum, we trust you. We believe in you.
ああ、だがその後は同じ方法で侵入できなくなるだろう。チャンスは一度きりだ。
記憶の迷宮に変化が生じ始めました。この先、私があなたのガイドを務めることは難しくなります。よってやむを得ず、かつて敵対した人物と
Oh, did he form an alliance of Lygus?
一時的な協力関係を結ぶことにいたしました。
Former enemy? Like, is he not still an enemy?
危険を顧みないあなたの勇気に心からの敬意を。
Honestly, for me, that's the biggest question of this arc. The people who met and interacted with On and Furious, like, are they even real? How do you save something that is just code? Is it worth saving just because it feels real? Does that make it real? Lots of existentialism in this. Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing, right? Like, because reading through the thing, like, Finon and Cyrene were the ones who were reaching singularity, right? Meaning that they were transcending just being mere programs into developing consciousness and like basically passing the Turing test, right? Like, because right now, to the point of like, Cyrene currently is the most real person from Furious. Like, ignoring the fact that she is a child of Anasrava, right? She's a memo sprite right now. She's a mimetic entity, you know? Like the same way that Black Swan is a mimetic entity, and the same way that a lot of people on Penacony is. Yeah, I think she's what this entire thing is built off of. That's what I'm thinking too, because like, it's the whole thing of like like the simulated universe and like the memory unit and everything on and on and on and on. Right? I don't know, because there's like a lot going on with this. Especially when you consider like, especially when you consider that like her second form, which is basically her grown up, right? A lot of deeper digging question to present. Yeah, like, cause here's like, they made it a point to note that Cyrene has not grown up, or like she has not grown an inch or a centimeter since like what 10 or 12 or something, right? And then her second form is like this, so it's kind of begging the question of like, is she staying the same height because like that's sort of like a trigger of like, oh, we keep repeating the cycles, so you're staying the same way, and then like the grown-up form is sort of like the culmination of like all 3 million plus cycles all being concatenated at once, right? And then like her like kind of growing into like the thing, because like it kind of makes sense, like if you're a memory unit that keeps resetting over and over and over again to be like stagnant, then like almost like literally your height is stagnant, your literal growth is being stagnated, right? Until like it's reaching the climax, and then all of a sudden you just get a sudden growth spurt. All of that progress just shoots into your bones and just, right? I don't know. Like I'm just grasping at straws because I'm not sure like where the connection between her two forms are. But I'm willing to bet like if it doesn't like at least answer it, it will at least show us like what is going on. To be honest, we won't know much more about Cyrene until next patch load. That's fair. Isn't that in like a couple days though, or like 2 weeks or something? No shit, Sherlock. Actually, okay, here's the thing, like, what the fuck does that make Anexa? Like 2 weeks, it's just started, yeah. Cause like Anexa basically left Infurious and got hard-coded into Lygus. Right, like what the hell does that make Anexa? Like he's just a rogue AI that just like, he's just a rogue AI that was like, fuck it, I'm out. I got the whole library of a universe. Like that's what I was saying last stream, right? Like he's like, it's like Xander Lygus was just like, what, you've been biding your time for hundreds of thousands, like for 1,000 years? And the Nexus was just basically like, dude, do you realize that I basically just got hooked into the biggest library of information that I've ever seen? I've just been in here like reading and shit, bro. Like I was just been in here reading and shit until like my time came to come out and reveal myself. Like a Nexus is the happiest as he's ever been. He's like, oh my god, information. New information, the wider universe. Holy shit. The code in this is so wonky and questionable. Exact, yeah. This arc is honestly so good, right? It's like people were like, oh my god, Penacony, Picacony, right? And I'm like, yeah, I'm feeling it. But like, Amphorius is just like, Jesus Christ. Like they took the Greek concept and it's like, hey, you know, Greco-Roman epics, let's make it even more epic. Alright, let's keep going. 壊滅に身を捧げた天才と同行することになるとは。私の目的は今も昔も変わりません。必ずや知恵を敗北に導きます。You're just not gonna take an active step towards that, or you're just like, so are you just helping us and not taking an active step, or like what are you doing? It's so funny because people were shit because it has Silva, and I was like, Bro, it's going to 3.8. Let the established lore. Let them establish one. And now the speak. Yeah.
しかしその前に七死人の皆さんが無事に再会を果たし安心して帰路につけるようお送りするのも
But I feel like it needed that slow build up to really be like, yeah, like Dunhung and the Trailblazer have been stuck inside Emphorius for like months, basically. Like pretty much like I'm just expecting them, like the total time inside Emphorius for them individually has been like a year, maybe like a year and a half, right? Like given all like the events and other nonsense that they've been through, well, like it's been like what, maybe like a couple hours max outside, right? Maybe like half a day, like half a system day or something. Like everyone's scrambling and then everyone's like, man, I haven't seen you in like however long, right? Which means like for March and Evernight, it's even like crazier because like they would have experienced it as being like a year, like millennia, right? Like thousands of years, basically. Wait. Yeah, March, Evernight is just ruining all your plans, Xander. Dunhung will remember that. Yeah, the time dilation is super cool, right?
相変わらず手厳しいですね。ですが、お忘れなく、偶然こそが万物の流転における常なのです。あの天縁万流のその没落も、まさに良い教訓となるでしょう。では参りましょうか。不朽なる竜の血族であるあなたをご案内できること、大変光栄に思います。
Are you honored though? Or like, cause I feel like it's really like, it's such a mix of like sarcasm and just like genuineness with him. It's really weird. Especially in English. Cause like, he drips of absolute sarcasm and stuff in English. It's kind of wild. Oh, Memento Mori. In English is wild, yeah. It's like such sights. Wait, hang on, let me see. It's like he's really be like, I'm sorry to say, I never was like something like that, right? And then like it turns out he's and then it turns out when you're fighting him, he's just handsome Squidward JoJo posing on you, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, oh my god, it's a handsome Squidward. Oh, hi. Hello, Jilly Buddies.
記憶の精霊まさか彼女の
記憶のミームは至るところに存在しています。あのお嬢さんは私の視覚に巨大な網を張り巡らせていたのです。彼女は歳月のタイタンに侵入し、感染させ、オンパルスに蓄積されたデータを記憶域の傀儡へと変えてしまいました。
Okay, like granted the Titans are just data encoding, but like that's such a wild fucking statement. She hacked and infected the Time Titan. Goddamn.
どうやらお前たちの間にはすでに一悶着あったようだな。
実験に影響を及ぼす変数は全て私が注視すべき対象です。
But like, what does that imply that she is? Like, does he know what she is? Does he know that she's a pure child?
だが今までお前は彼女について何も言ってこなかった。まさか知恵の天才も脳をハッキングされることがあるのか。
I mean, Dunhung, were you not like preemptive what Anexa did? Anexa basically did hack into his brain.
炭鉱殿、 私はただ事実を述べているに過ぎません。あのお嬢さんはあなたにとっても看過できない脅威なのですよ。
Yeah, like in English, he would have been like, Lord Dunhung, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat you cannot, you know, like, I need to listen to more in English to like really get his cadence, but like, yeah. We need an next in Sarita. Lygus gets really nerfed in the story. Literally, like, Sarita sacrificed herself to like rewrite the thing and fuck with him. Anaxa turned himself into code, essentially. Like, he turned his code into code to code into him to fuck with him. Like, it's a whole thing.
彼女の手にかかれば記憶などいとも簡単に跡形もなく消されてしまいます。そのやり方はあまりにも容赦がなく、まるで記憶という運命そのものをどうしようもなく憎んでいるかのようです。
God, like, instead of recuérdame, it's like recuérdame.
矛盾とはしばしば真実の扉を開く鍵となります。そして美月なのか殿の過去は底知れぬ闇に包まれている。
Okay, people keep saying this. They need to expound on what this means.
つまりお前と組んで彼女を倒せと。彼女は美月の過去に関わっている。俺にとってはその事実だけで十分だ。
それも結構。私はあくまで一つの方向性を提示したに過ぎません。決定権はあなたにあります。重い過去とは終わりの見えない長夜のようなもの。その中にどのような罪悪が潜んでいるかは、かつて寿命の竜尊だったあなたの方がよくご存知でしょう。
So, okay, so you do know who Dunhung is.
そうだな。史上初の天才であるお前と比べれば、確かに俺の方が過去と向き合う方法をよく知っているだろう。
God, Dunhung is so sassy this update. Holy shit.
いかにも。
So sassy.
さて、先を急ぎましょう。炭鉱殿。
Wait, are there coins? Like, are there coins here? Or are these like the same ones I already collected? At the very least, I could just like, you know, just like... Wait, can I not? Oh, does this not work? No, I can't cheese it. I can't cheese it, no. Oh well, it's fine. I have fine on. I was gonna lurk now, but I'm glad you're enjoying the story. Alright, Lily, enjoy your lurk. I am enjoying the story, it's awesome. Oh my god. Whoa.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
まさかまだいたとは。
What do you mean some that got away?
何の話だ?
What are these things?
ガーデンの盗人ですよ。彼らは長い間この世界を狙ってきましたが、中へ入る術を持ち合わせていませんでした。
Okay.
ところが、あなたたちのご尽力のおかげで、その機会を得たのです。彼らはオンパロスへの侵入を果たしました。しかし、不運にも美月殿と遭遇してしまい、その神識を抜き取られ、空虚な抜け殻となり果ててしまったのです。
So, are these the ones who got away from Evernight, or are these the husks?
中には運よく逃げ延びた者もいましたが、残念なことに、彼らもまた暗黒の潮に飲まれてしまい、このような歪んだ姿へと変貌してしまいました。
Okay, because all right, that makes sense. They do look like chimeras. Yeah, like in a weird way. Like if you put these enemies, like you change them up slightly, like these would just look like enemies from Metaphor Refantasio. Like that's kind of wild. Like these will look like humans in the game.
だがこいつらの姿は暗黒の潮の造物とは明らかに違う。
それは私たちがこれから向かう場所に関係しています。
What do you mean?
さて、まずは目下の脅威を取り除いていただきましょう。その後で答えをお教えいたします。
やはり手を貸す気はないか。
Of course not. He's here to observe and record things.
あいにく私はあなたに手を貸せる立場ではありませんので。
You bastard.
それに私は今も天才たちの監視下にあるのですよ。迂闊に動けばあなたへの挑発と誤解される恐れもある。私としてもそういった事態は避けたいところです。
Yeah, we all know that you're begrudgingly helping us.
いいだろう。こいつらの相手は俺がする。
Let's go, Danny. Oh, whoa, what the? Wait, hang on. What are these things' names? Icar member sprite K9. Wait. The distorted monster formed from the Garden of Recollection's mimetic life form. By the destruction using Golden Icar has begun to take the shape. Okay. You are Winged Serpent. This is like the these are kind of like the Genshin ones, right? I'm like, you know, the ones in Sumeru, in the Sumeru Desert. Just straight up a pheasant? Okay. Okay. Alright, fine on. Kill. That's not fun. Cool. Oof.
前へ進むしかない。未来は絶対だ。
代価を払ってもらう。
Do this
我に
again.
力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
明日のために。
お別れの時だ。
Okay. Fine on. Kill.
憎しみ余人よ。愛せに暁よ。
Oh, there weren't more, just the three? Alright.
実に見事な槍さばきでした。
He sounds so sarcastic, goddamn.
先ほどの続きを話してもらおうか。
メモスナッチャーたちは暗黒の潮の温床へと潜り込み、鉄母の記憶を盗み出そうとしました。
Yeah, that does not sound good. That does not sound like a fun time.
自殺行為としか思えないな。
おや、私の考え方とは少し異なるようですね。彼らは死を恐れなかったからこそ真理に触れる機会を得たのではないでしょうか。この輪廻においてかの徒労の世を背負う者は暗黒の潮の蔓延を食い止めるべく自らを封印そのものへと変えました。
Don't say that his efforts are futile. He bought us a lot of time.
彼の黄金の血は海へ、大地へと染み渡り、世界に壊滅の傷跡を刻んだのです。そしてその傷跡こそがあなたの進むべき道を示してくれるでしょう。
Okay, but where exactly are we going?
知恵、壊滅、記憶、3つの運命が再び交わる時、オンパロスは壮絶な結末を迎えることになるでしょう。
Let's keep going. Oh. Alrighty.
黎明の崖。
この崖の上で私は3000万回を超える徒労の結末を見届けてきました。あなたは同意されないかもしれませんが、私はこの繰り返しのおかげでカスライナを誰よりも理解するようになったと常々感じております。あの日もまさにここで彼は私の首を切り落とし、壊滅のアイオンへと剣先を向けました。
So this is the spot where he had the whole speech?
結果として彼は惨敗しましたが、同時にある偉業を成し遂げました。
Yeah, he managed to make an Aeon bleed. You know, that's not an easy feat.
神の傷口から燃え盛る情勢の黄金の血を滴らせたのです。
ナヌークがファイノンはソに傷を負わせたのか。
And like, out of anyone, Dunhung is the one that really kind of that also understands like what exactly this entails, right? Of the Astral Express trio.
ええ、その滴る血はカスライナの体へと溶け込み、壊滅からの最後の祝福となりました。もし霧を払い、美月なのか殿の居場所を見つけたいとお望みなら、前へ進み、彼の進化を呼び覚ましてください。
So like, what, we need to fight Finon?
彼女はオンパラスで最も秘められた片隅、歳月の隙間に身を潜めています。揺るぎない強靭な意志のみが記憶域を突き破り、彼女の行方を照らし出すことができるのです。長夜の果てにこそ烈日が空へと昇るように。
だがそれも全てお前の罠かもしれない。それともそうではないと証明できるのか。
その疑念はごもっともです。あなたたちが手を結ぶとなれば、私にとっては百害あって一理なしですからね。
Hi there. Hi, Quachi. I just found out that the English VA for Aizen and Bleach's Scott and H's are really... My god. went from girl boss to girl failure really quickly. Goddamn. That's actually hilarious. Oh my god. That's amazing. Well, thanks for bringing that up. That actually that got a chuckle. That's really funny, actually.
ですが、私にも少々事情がありまして、今回の輪廻ではどれほど呼びかけてもカスライナは答えてくれないのです。
Well, yeah, man, because he's probably like sick and tired of dealing with you for the past 30 million cycles, right?
もしかすると彼の精神はすでに消えてしまったのかもしれません。あるいはまだ正気を保っていて、今もなお暗黒の潮のささやきに抗い続けている可能性もあります。いずれにせよ私はあなたと開拓者殿がその答えを示してくださることを願っています。
Someone so badass to a weak character. Yeah, but yeah, but sometimes it's like the weakest characters that are revealed to be the most badass and stuff. But not in the case of Scott. God, the entire Fate event was basically just us like dragging Scott through the mud again and again and again. Because it was just like, because it really just got to the point of like, dude, stop it. You're never gonna be anyone like important. Stop it. Okay, let's talk. Let's interact with this. Investigate. Who are you?
こうするしかないのか。 どれだけの時をお前は過ごしてきたんだろうか。かすらいな。
ファイノン。
ファイノン、戻ってきたぞ。
Baby girl, we're back! If they did a crossover of Bleach, what would not be affected by Aizen skill? He really wouldn't. Like, what would just look at Aizen, basically. He would just stare at him. It's like, we are the same. Like, no, Welt would just take off his glasses and slick his hair back, but also, like, Welt literally cannot see without his glasses. That's just a whole thing with him. Wait, the theme? The theme!
あなただけの自我はもう生まれなくなってしまったんですね。
God, Fainon.
あなたに剣を震わせているのは責務ではなく憎しみです。そしてその憎しみの裏にあるのは身を滅ぼすことへの期待。
Velma as well. Exactly. Exactly.
火を追う旅は喪失の道。あなたは命よりもはるかに重いものを失うことになるでしょ
お前は苦しんでいる。だからこそ常人よりもはるかに強いのだ。
What if I miss? Eri, hello. Let me give a little shouty shout out. You missed out on Evernight just absolutely smacking Sunday, among other things, and like March being a jellyfish, and Dunhung like just being incredibly sassy, like the sassiest I've ever seen him. Not gonna lie. He eyeballed us. Fainon, look at you. You're alive.
俺たちのことまだ覚えているのか。
Fainon.
その二つの名はまるで烙印のようだ。
聞いてくれ。お前にとっては長い旅の中の一瞬だったかもしれない。だが確かにお前はその二つの名と共に歩んできた。俺たちはその短い時間の中で生徒を守るために共に戦い、この崖で互いの覚悟を見届けたんだ。
Exactly. You remember us, right? You have to. Fainon.
旅立った時の信念以外全て忘れてしまった。この体さえも君の言葉と同じように見知らぬものになっている。けど一つだけ確かなことがある。全てを飲み込む壊滅を封じなければならないことだ。
俺たちもそのために来た。
Yeah, exactly. We can do the same thing. We can help you.
この世界のありさまを見てくれ。それが何を待ち望んでいるのか、お前には分かっているはずだ。たとえ全てを忘れてしまったとしても、お前はきっとかつてと同じように正しい選択をすると、そう信じている。
僕たちには選択の余地が一度たりともなかった。 世界の存亡を左右する力もなかった。
But that was the whole point. You were fighting this long to have someone change this world's fate.
万人の理想を背負うものでさえも生み出せるのは結局壊滅の悪意だけだった。いや、僕の知っていた人たちはみんな死んでしまった。救おうとした世界も崩れ落ちる寸前だ。だからもう帰ってくれ。この身は救世のためにあるものではない。
That's not true. That's not true. You can still do this.
まったく。
Oh, wait a minute.
顔してどうしたんだい?
Finon? Wait, Finon?
ごめん。
What?
少し眠りすぎていたようだ。あまり楽しくない思い出ばかりが先に起きてしまったみたいだね。
Dude, only you would be like, yeah, I took a long nap, so all my negative emotions came out first.
久しぶり、タンコ。俺から見たら別れたのはついこの間だ。
Yeah, it's been like 2,000 years for you? However long it's been?
僕は君たちと共に歩み、互いに背中を預けて戦った。その記憶だけは絶対にすり減らせない。だからずっと心の奥底に大事にしまっていたんだ。でもそのせいで少し時間がかかってしまったよ。こうして再び目を覚ますのに。
Do it, Finon. Do it.
開拓、面白い。君たちの世界では開拓もまた多くの人々に崇拝されるタイタンのような存在なのだろうね。
Well, Machiavelli has been inactive. We don't know if if they're dead, but they have been inactive in the last like 100 years or so, maybe, kinda.
二人の決意を試すのは無粋だったようだ。だが今、オンパロスの人々を守るのは神からその責務を引き継いだ僕たちだ。
Oh, this was before fighting the Sky Titan, right?
僕と一緒に英雄になろう。聞いたかい、英雄。この言葉の重みを忘れたことは。
Just coming to say hi before I gotta dash again. Cry hello! Let me give you a little shouty shout out. And thank you so much for the water ASMR. Everyone, let's grab our little water jugs and do a little glug glug. And a good old stretch. And blue protocol, nice. From what I've seen, it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool.
でも僕はもう英雄じゃない。この胸に残されているのも消えることのない進化だけだ。
Yeah, but he can use that wrath for good. You can use that energy for good.
でもその灯された火で前途を照らすことはできる。
He can trail a blaze for us, right?
僕の知っていた人たちはみんな死んでしまった。救おうとした世界も崩れ落ちる寸前だ。でも僕の知っている人の中にまだ英雄はいる。そして彼らこそオンパロスに真の明日をもたらしてくれる存在だ。
It is so cool. Check it out when you can. Have a good stream and take care. Alrighty. Thank you so much, Cry. Also, ads might be playing soon, so once that is, I'm gonna start BRB.
この身は救世のためにあるものではない。
The voice changed.
この身は ただ世を背負うために燃え続ける。
So world pairing is trailblazing. Let's go. He's a trailblazer.
そういうことだから僕は一足先に明日へ行ってるよ。あんまり待たせないでくれよ、炭鉱。それに相棒。
Let's go. Alright, ads are playing. I'll be right back. Okay, let's carry on.
あ、壊滅から生まれたからってそれがどうしたんだ。初心がどうだったかなんて関係ない。勝利を渇望する必要もない。生まれつき罪悪の器だっていうのなら
You can still control your own path.
罪悪に向かって怒りの雄たけびを上げ、未来の人々のために黎明を開拓するだけだ。
Let's go, he's gonna be a trailblazer. God, find on better like journey with us. We need to give Welt PTSD.
闇夜の向こうへ。
Oh shit. Oh, they drone us.
黎明はそこにある。そしていずれ昇る烈日も。
Dude, you just absolutely burned through the tree. Oh my god.
そう遠くない未来、俺たちの道はきっとまた交わる。
シンゴの樹底から騒がしい気配が伝わってきました。そろそろ出発なさった方がいいでしょう。行かれる前に一つだけ、この輪廻ではある風変わりな半身が火を追うという運命の道からそれてしまったようです。
I was gonna ask who, but then my brain kind of supplied the answer. Like, Dunhung has to absorb the core flame of Earth at some point, right, to get his new form. So it has to be Terravox.
大地のアラブエは
I was right,
誰
alright.
にも知られることなく、歴史の陰でひっそりと世を去りました。この死には不審な点が多く、3000万回の輪廻にわたる演算の結果とも食い違っております。そこから導き出される仮説として、これには美月なのか殿が関与している可能性が高いと考えられます。
ことここに至って正解につながらない情報など重要ではない。進むべき方向はもうファイノンが示してくれた。道を開けてくれ。
Xander sent Duncan into Axiomath. お？
行かれましたね。さぞかし我慢されていたことでしょう。さあ、よろしければいくらでもお話にお付き合いしますよ。穴草ゴラス
殿。お気遣い感謝します。てっきり私のことなどもう忘れたのかと。着想サーキットの記録によれば、あなたはかつて何度も私を連れてこの黎明の崖へと登ったようですね。一番最近だと前回の輪廻ですか。ほう、ケファレが手を下ろして自らお出迎えとは。
God, and Nex is just having the time of his life right now. Just absolute access to all of his information.
まさかそのようなつまらないものを見るために私の脳に住み着いたわけではないでしょうね。いいえ、仮にそうだとしても構いませんよ。第一獣の逸話でも回想しておもてなしいたしましょうか。
He knows what an Nex's guilty pleasure is.
随分と余裕があるようですね。
もちろんです。我が敵が実験の変数を取り除いてくれるのですから、まさにウィンウィンでしょう。
You don't know that. We could team up with Evernight to beat your ass up, right?
誰よりもご理解いただけているとは思いますが、あの記憶の後人について私はこれまで真実のみをお伝えしてきました。彼女の正体に関する推測も炭鉱殿への助言も全て例外なく。
ええ、確かにこれまで嘘をついてはいませんでした。ですがどうにも引っかかるところがありましてね。というのも彼女の話になるとあなたの思考にさざ波が立つのです。
Like, what if he's under like Evernight's veil too, right? Like, what if she's gotten to him?
意図的に何かを脳の奥底に隠しているかのような。
その口ぶりからして確かな証拠はまだつかめていないとお見受けします。
ええ、あなたは機械の体であることをいいことに自身の思考の境界を自在に操り見せる真実を選べるのですからね。しかし残念ながら制御しきれなかった一縷の恐怖を見つけ
それをたどった結果、このような言葉に行き着きました。
What is it? Come on, man. You gotta say what the word is.
リュクルゴス、教えてください。デミウルゴスとは何でしょう？
Wait, what? Suddenly the fucking demiurge? We're suddenly talking about God? We're suddenly talking about the false god? What? How the fuck? I'm sorry. How do we get from like Greco-Roman-esque world to like the Remembrance that has a lot of like Buddhist symbolism among other things, especially in the wording, right? To like Gnosticism. Holy shit! All right. The demiurge suddenly? We're gonna meet up with Yaldabaoth or something? Oh. Man, he made it there quick. Okay.
樹底が聖樹の枝葉まで黄金色に。ファイノン、本当にあいつのために全力を尽くしてくれたんだな。
That was for me? Fine on, you shouldn't have.
壊滅が記憶の死を完全に払いのけてくれた今、今度は俺が奥に入る番だ。
Oh my god! Little buddy! Little guy! Oh, what the?
誰だ？
Hi there, good sir. All the little guys! Oh my god. Hi, who are you?
炎が樹底を焼き、生き物たちの眠りを妨げたというのに。天外の者よ、お前は大地の悲鳴に耳を貸そうともしないのだな。
Oh? Wait, so are you Terravox or what?
お前は
この姿が意外だったか。黄金の地、半神、どちらもケファレの子の特権ではない。ジョーリアの子である以上、世の背骨となるのが筋というもの。
But I mean, okay, like I have heard, at least like when I was reading through like some of the things, right? Like it did say that Terravox was a mountain dweller, but like, was he not also a dragon, or like what was happening there?
我が名はアラブエ。この大地の化身にして、命あるものすべてを守護するものだ。
Huh.
奇遇だな。ちょうどお前に用心するよう忠告されたばかりだ。教えてくれ。神話に語られる獣の王、すでに死んだはずの半神が、なぜ今になって人の姿で現れた？
分かりきったことを。龍華妙法はお前のお箱だろう。不朽の血族よ。
Wait, so okay, so that implies that he's able to shapeshift, right? Which would explain why, like, he was referred to as a mountain dweller and also as a dromus, but how do you know about the permanence?
なぜそれをまさか美月から
Was he hidden away by Evernight?
彼女のおかげで私は記憶の潮に入り
Huh.
人々の記憶から姿を消すことができた。
お前の死は見せかけだったということか。だがなぜだ。火を追う使命を捨ててまでなぜ彼女に近づこうとした。
生きるためだ。獣にとって生命とは存続そのもの。天高く羽ばたく鳥も地をかける獣も古より今日まで懸命に命をつないできた。しかし獣は人間のように容易の記憶で永遠に存続することはかなわない。
Huh. That's kind of interesting, and it kind of leads back to the whole thing of existentialism and like, what does it mean to be worthy of life? Right? Like, what does it mean to be alive? What does it mean to be worthy of life? Right? Because right now, like, we're all thinking of like humans or like humanoids, but like all like the beastkins or like the titankins, right? The dromas, the other animals and stuff aren't really recognized.
だが長代月は記憶を司るもの。栄夜の帳の中で私はお前の物語を見た。寿命普及流化起死回生。
My God, all the people, all the memo snatchers.
父で活路を見出そうとしているようだが、阪神、お前は道を誤った。
He's looking for immortality.
それが何だというのだ。今も汚れた黄金の血がこの身に染み渡ってゆく。大地は飢えている。この上を満たせるものは普及の他にあるまい。
Yeah, we can't let you do that. Sorry, bro. That's not gonna happen.
この狂気の気配、まるで魔音の実だ。
Actually, that's true. Like, and with the golden blood and everything too.
万丈の駒となれ。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
明日のために。
Okay. Hi, Tay. How are you? Matthias, hello. I'm doing good. Hope you're having a good day so far.
覚悟するといい。
It's been a hot minute, actually. Whoa. Hang on. There we go.
未来は絶対だ。
And let's have you go again.
明日のために。
Nice.
食材の時だ。
Okay, that kills.
覚悟するといい。
So this should kill too.
敗者は
Right?
チェックメイトだ。
Or I guess not. Oh, there we go. Pretty good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
烈日よ、天を引き裂け。
龍気がバカな。キリが
Oh,
ない。
okay.
記憶の潮が戻ってきてしまったか。
忌むべき炎が生じたならば、
Oh,
水月と共に飲み干そうではないか。
wait, who is that?
血で鍛えよう。
その程度。
Wait, these are Mars struck. These aren't even like okay. Just straight up Mars struck. Okay, all right. I see what you're doing here. Try harder. Cool.
憎しみに焼かれる空虚その程度星々を燃やし尽くそう
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
未来は絶対だ明日のために
Damn, that killed it. Okay.
これは記憶の乱れか
Yo, what exactly is happening here? Oh?
運縁は元より散りゆく定め
Wait a minute.
運算無償放末となり消えるがいい
Is that Dunfeng?
よう忘れたか
Yeah, that's Dunfeng.
まあよいどの道よはそなたが背負うべき責そうやすやすと忘れさせはせぬ
God, talk about when your past like comes back to haunt you. Like, okay, like I've always considered like Dunheng's like reincarnation thing similar to like, in a way similar to like regeneration in Doctor Who, right? Where it's like every regeneration has a personality distinct from the previous iteration, even though they're all the Doctor. However, in Dunheng's case, it's really much of a, I have the memories, but that is not my current life. Like, I'm not that person. I was that person, but I'm not that person now. Which is why, like, his design when he becomes a demigod of Earth is so good, because it's like, it represents him as he is now. This is his dragon form, not the form that Dunfeng took. So like, I don't know. I really like his demigod design. It's just really good for me from a storytelling standpoint.
これもメモスナッチャーの仕業か寿命族は脱輪すれば前世のことを全て忘れるがあの時は粒子どもが手を回していたその結果世はそなたの神式の奥にとどまったのだ
Yeah, like so like Dunheng is an even more unique case because they're meant to literally be reincarnated and be born again with no memories. But it's not like his personality got transferred over. It's just the memories, and like he wants nothing to like do that. Which is why like he hates taking this form. It's more powerful for sure, but it's like that's not him.
血に染まった古い名が嫌だというのならば世のことは忘れられた記憶とでも呼べいや今まで通り呼ばせてもらうとっくに別の道を選んだが俺がお前を忘れることはないしてそこの曲の主は何だオンパロスの大地の半身だ
本来なら俺たちの味方のはずだが、あるものに惑わされて硫化の力を狙っている。
竜が大地に降り立てば万物はその意にひれ伏し、生きとし生ける者は不朽を欲する。そなたもよく知っていよう。
俺がお前と同じ過ちを犯すと言いたいのか。
Well, in a way, you could take it as a warning, Dunhung, so you don't end up like him.
いずれはな、世が見るにこたびの旅路を終えればまたその時に近づく。
Ah, I see. You're a little bit of a prick, aren't you, Dunfeng?
もういい。この話は終わりだ。タンフーについて何か言うつもりはない。これ以上の面倒ごとはごめんだ。
Hi, Ted. Need alert for spoilers, but hope we're doing well. Hello, Case. I'm doing pretty good so far. We are just basking and enjoying everything that that 3.6 is giving us right now. I'm really enjoying it so far. But let me give you a little shouty shout first. Oh, you were playing Metaphor. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Like, not gonna lie, it's probably one of my favorite games right now. It's so good. But I hope you're enjoying it. And I hope the combat isn't too difficult for you.
俺はただ仲間が無事に帰ってこられればそれでいい。
Let's go. And because you are the guard of the Astral Express. You are our
犬物との
guard.
戦いに手を貸すか。でなければ記憶の影に戻れ。
よかろう。記憶の潮が残した汚れは未だこの廃墟で暴れ回っている。世が隣に控えていればそなたも心強かろう。それに竜の力を欲するあの者もたやすく退きはしまい。
So, can we have Dunfeng on our team or what?
好きにしろ。俺はもう行く。アラブエに話を戻すが、
I guess
先ほどの
not.
挑発はおそらくただの陽動だ。
あれは明らかに狂気に蝕まれている。
ああ、俺も同意見だ。
Oh, hello. You're finally here. I got you. Love bug. I've long been searching for the meaning of life as a nymph. I finally figured out for what reason I live. That's why I waited here for so long. For nothing else. Just waiting for you to find me, Kirk. Oh my god, buddy. Thank you. Trimmy! It's the three of y'all. Oh my god.
よいしょっと。よーし、これでバッチリ。ヤーネスの祝福をたっぷり入れて隠れ道復活。これでカイザーの軍団は樹底から敵の不意をつけますね。アラブエの方は大丈夫かしら。あれ、戦士さん、あなたは。
Wait, are the memories being like wow, words like are they interacting with the memories now?
ト
What?
リスビアス、俺だ。開拓者の仲間の炭鉱だ。
Right, in this cycle they haven't met yet.
炭鉱？はじめまして。グレイさんのお仲間はキュレネだけじゃなかったんですね。
これ以上は無駄だろう。彼女らは世と同じくそなたの記憶に過ぎないと見える。
いや、少なくとも俺の記憶なら彼女たちが俺を知らないはずがない。
炭鉱？
Treon!
お前が誰なのかわからないけど、とにかくもうすぐ怖い戦いが始まっちゃうから、早く安全なとこに逃げた方がいいぞ。セイレンス、剣気卿がこの先で避難の誘導をしています。ですが、もうすぐそれも終わるでしょう。
My God, you
早
three.
く出発した方がいいかもしれません。
セイレンス。分かった。3人ともありがとう。すぐにそちらへ向かう。
どういたしまして。私たちは情報を届けに行かなきゃだから、ここでバイバイ。あなたも気をつけて。またね。
See you tomorrow, Tribby. Don't say it. No.
記憶のたわごとだな。そなたはどう見た？
まだ何とも言えない。だが、これが俺の記憶でないことは確かだ。
可能性としては2つ。アラブへのものか、あるいはそなたが懸命に探し求めるあのもののものか。
Well, it definitely does not belong to us, so it has to be Terravox's.
後者に関してはほぼないに等しいがな。なぜならそなたの方が詳しいだろうが、あの決戦の後、史上初の天才でさえも彼の行方をつかめなかったからだ。
ああ。だが、先ほどの会話で突破口が見えた。
Could you influence the memories or something?
長夜月もだが、あの時、創世の家臣であいつと一緒に
Like
姿を
Hysolence,
消
right?
した者はもう一人いる。
Yeah, like we just got snatched and she was just stuck there, right?
今からそのもう一人に会えるかもしれない。方法の鍵は呪帝にある。
Alright, let's do it. Alright then.
もぬけの殻だ。
Oh.
音一つしない。さっきのはおそらく記憶の潮の小玉のようなものだろう。
Oh. Oh, wait, treasure chest. Hang on. Let me catch this nymph. Oh, butterfly of divine mind. Tell me, am I the prettiest nymph of this world? Dots. Unable to find user comment. Recording the best rating by default. Looks like I'm the most beautiful after all, crick. Alrighty. Oh god. Nice. Oh, this is different. Okay. Bartholus? Look who it is! It's the water splashing poser. Didn't think I'd catch you here.
お前はシーフバトルズか。
What's up, Zagreus? You can't get past this.
そうか。知らせに感謝する。世が運民の術で片付けてやろう。
Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. What happened to your voice? Yeah, like, why am I voicing you? It's all because of that crazy lady with the pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. So, how do we how can we hear you? Is it because of the subtitles or what? Then I'll leave it to you. There are plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do. Oh, I see. There's a chest right there too. Hang on, I'm gonna snag this. And I guess we were just going through the wormhole. All right. Okay, we're playing as Bartholos. All right. Okay, all right. Devour treasures. I was not expecting to play. Okay. So in a way, it's similar to how like it's almost like playing like the Hand of Zagreus, right? In a way. All right, let's just eat this. Food bubbles and digestive enzymes. Yee. Let's go! Zagreus' divine power, let's go! It's like a little bubble bobble. Spawns like 17 coins of whimsy. Okay. Yeah, so it is kind of like a different version of like the Hand of Zagreus. Okay. I seize, I eat. Okay. Oh, Chimera buddy! Nice. How many more do I need? Well, let's catch you. After a lifetime of stealing from all corners of the world, who'd have thought a flood would be what finally stops me in my tracks? Have you ever been stolen? Drummer's weapons, human horns, and chimera skills, or what have you... Oh, what have you ever stolen? Okay. Hold up. Who are you and what are you doing here? Oh, so you're a fellow practitioner, correct? Hang on. Lovely. There has to be one more thing, right? There has to be. Oh, wait, I was like, huh. Because there's usually 3 coins of whimsy. Unless you're like down there. Okay. Oh wait, no, I have to actually physically. All right, I was not actually physically collecting the things. Fair enough. Or at least like not most of them. I guess that'll have to do, huh? There we go. That was quick. Okay. Alrighty. Lured at obstacles. There we go. That's the last one. Nice. I'm gonna devour this one. Nice, and I should be fully charged now. Oh. Okay, let's solve this. Or not? Or I guess it was just solved for us. All right, fair enough. Oh? Wait, she's here? Oh, so we can like go to the vortex.
なるほど。この世界の水域と共鳴するつもりか。
オンパロスの水は俺の故郷の水よりなんというかもっと自由奔放な感じだ。そのせいで少し手こずっていたが幸い徐々にコツをつかめてきている。その狂乱の舞踏のもと宴の喧騒をもって冷水の記憶を呼び覚まさん。
不思議なこともあるものだ。
Oh, Iceland's?
オンパロスにまだ生きている者がいたとはな。その上、冠水の術まで心得ているのか。
Right. What happened to you?
成功したようだな。あえて光栄だ。海洋の半身セイレンス。
青い竜魚。君の名は確か炭鉱だったな。生まれは林縁郷。そうだろう。灰色の小魚の記憶で君たち二人が並んで立っているのを見た。
Exactly, cause we're best buddies.
そうか。ならこちらも急いでいるし自己紹介は省こう。担当直入に聞く。長夜月とあいつの居場所を教えてくれないか。
見知らぬあの者は私の目の前で救世主をさらっていった。水を操り行方を追わせたが岩で流れを遮られてしまった。くれぐれも用心してくれ。大地は火を追うたびに背を向けた。アラブエは生きているが決して開拓の友ではない。
Then we'll just need to take his core feeling for ourselves.
あまり驚きはないな。狂気に陥ったあの半身と一戦交えてきたところだ。
そうだったか。やはり最悪の事態になってしまったのだな。
奴はそれだけにとどまらず危険な力にまで手を出そうとしている。かつての戦友であるお前なら奴の目的に心当たりがあるんじゃないか。
アラブエは元から大地が育む命のことしか考えていない。天外の不思議な力に目をつけたのもおおよそそのためだろう。
Well, what if we promise that we can do that for him, right? We can ensure that all the animals of the earth can follow into the next cycle.
だとしてもその行動はあまりにも常軌を逸している。
給与の一策だったのだろう。よほど追い詰められていたに違いない。だが不及に手を出せばその先はさらなる不幸が待っているだけだ。
あの半身が己を利するために動くものではないことは分かった。だが俺がすべきことは変わらない。長夜月の行方をつかむために大地との戦いは避けられないだろう。こちらの敵に回ったのなら心を痛める必要もない。
Damn, that's cold, Dunhung, but you know what? you gotta do what you gotta do.
では炭鉱殿、私の分身が同行することを許してくれないか。この輪廻の末路を見届けた半身として、せめて最後の一人となった戦友に挽歌を送りたい。
Icelands.
そなたらしくもない。
何が言いたい？
心を痛める必要もない。つまりそういうことだろう。
仲間のためならためらうことはない。俺は七死人。そして俺のやるべきことは消えゆこうとする全ての希望を守ることだ。
Because you're the guard of the Astral Express.
世の出現だったようだ。今の言葉、実に請求列車の護衛らしいものだった。
I'm not sure how he'll feel about getting that praise from you, Dunfeng. Not gonna lie.
ではセイレンス、案内を頼めるか？
この水流に捕まってくれ。これにはまだ灰色の小魚のぬくもりが残っている。水流が私たちを仲間のいる海の淵へと導かんことを。
Do we help them out or? Well, we can just kill them. There we go. Dead.
お前なのか、ヘレクトラ。
この声は
It's Terravox.
待っていたぞ。
Wait, are we getting closer to him?
もろとも記憶の潮に沈め。
Huh.
大地を再生するための煮えとしてやろう。
Alright.
全部本物だよ。
Let's carry on.
僕の鑑識眼を疑うのかい？
Oh, wow. Your auras from permanence gain eternal life. Join us. No. Alexa? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I was not expecting them to do that. Alright. Honkai bring out the horror vibes already. Merge as one. Throw yourself into the forge. I'd rather not. Wait, where's Hyacinth? Oh. Gonna catch this. So I'm assuming that's where Terravox is, right? It has to be. Okay, looking at these strange phenomena in the cave, I suspect someone must have ascended here. Could it be one of our young prodigies from the nymphs? Or perhaps one of those brilliant human talents? If you're human, this child must not be let live. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's just run. Screw it. You will not run from your fate. It's permanence to fill the earth. Oh God. Eh? Preceptors? Vidyahara might not even be considered people who did not resort to beastly actions. Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago? Is that Bailu?
なぜタンフーはわしを選んだのじゃ。
Cause he loved you. Right? Wasn't that the whole lore? Well, we gotta keep going down anyways. So. Whoa. We've never been this far down, right? Catch. For her, I've reached the end of my journey. Once I climb this tree, I'll finally be able to see them. The road ahead is long, but their followers will never give up because of it. When I say them, I mean our master, Circe's, correct? Okay. Of 5 people. Yeah. You're one of them. Oh god. Oh, that was scary. I thought it locked onto all of them, but I guess not. Ooh, mini statue. Oh. That's so cool. That gave me 10. All right. Love it. Okay, chest.
終わったか。
そのようだ。あの幻影ども。まったく。そなたを殺しにかかるとはな。
Oh wait, this is the library, right? Yeah.
妙に静かになったな。
油断するな。記憶の潮がざわめいている。
あれは。
Those are our friends, right? It's from the Sanzhou. Let's go after the spear.
この酒なかなか変わっているな。また白寿が持ってきたのか。
タラサの土産物だそうだ。この宴のためにとわざわざ置いていった。
それでご本人は欠席と。
That's Blade, right? Yeah, Blade, Jing Yuan, and Jing Liu. Alright, we're just gonna keep following the path. Wait, okay. Hang on, I'm gonna grab the spear real quick. Nice. Oh. Ah, okay.
そなたの頭にこれほどの過去が眠っていたとはな。
Well, whose fault do you think that is, Dunfeng?
これは戦の前に開いた選別の宴だろう。何度も夢で見た。
脱輪を経た寿命族にとって前世など原義のようなものだ。たとえ自身の記憶と承知していようとも人事のようにしか感じられない。世は私欲のために龍河の力を乱用し、かつての親友たちを仇敵へと変えてしまった。さぞ問いたかろう。 それほどの代償に見合うものは得られたのかと。
I mean, was it? In a way, you did bring back your friend, right? You turned her from like a Foxian to basically a dragon fusion. But she doesn't remember anything of that life anymore.
グ務長は今回の玉殿の戦いをかなり重要視しているようだ。妖精も大至急彼女を呼び戻して石膏任務に向かわせたと聞いている。
落ち着かないやつだな。まったく血の代わりに暴風でも流れているんじゃないか。まあいいさ、あいつの分まで俺が飲んでやろう。
Oh, Yingxing, right? Yeah, Yingxing. God, he sounds so laid back here.
もう乾杯するのか。タンフを待った方がいいと思うが。
リュウソン様ほどのお方ともなれば粒子の会議に引っ張りだこだろう。どうせ簡単には終わらないだろうし、待つこともないさ。
God, he was so laid back.
なんだこれ、ただの水じゃないか。
Yo, different model blade. Hello.
彼女曰く
Wait, yo.
戦の前に
Friendly
飲み
eyes
すぎると支障が
Jingliu
出るかもしれませんから、タラサの水晶球の潜水を置いていきますね。だそうだ。酒は戦に勝った後の方が美味しいとも言っていた。
それを早く言ってくれ。
To be fair, you were just really excited to drink. You can't blame her when you just snatched it up so easily. Yingxing.
我もそのつもりだったが、それを飲んだ後のお前の顔を代わりに見ておいてほしいと頼まれてしまってな。
まあまあ、水でも酒でも友からの贈り物ならどちらも味わい深いものでしょう。
No?
折に触れていいことを言いたがる癖は相変わらずだな。折に触れていいことを言いたがる癖は相変わらずだな。
God, deja vu much? Holy shit.
タンフ、よく来てくれた。みんな待ちかねていたんだ。遅刻の詫びとして3杯くらいは飲んでもらうぞ。
Don't know about that, buddy.
勘弁してくれ。罰なら先ほどまで湖海の岸辺で過ごした時間で十分だろう。だがその甲斐あって粒子たちを説得できた。この戦いでは寿命族の雲銀氏が世と共に前線に立つ。
どうやらお前が考えていたあのケイト神道への対策は実行に移せそうだな、ケイゲン。
反対の声も多かっただろうに、提案を押し通してくれて感謝するよ、タンフ。
まさか本当に粒子どもが譲歩するとはな。この戦いで。
ああ、無数の寿命族が戦場で命を落とし、二度と脱輪することも叶わなくなるだろう。皆も承知している。だが共に苦難を背負わなければ寿命族はいつまでも同盟の運命を共に担う一員にはなれず、他者の苦しみを傍観するものであり続けてしまう。
Yeah, so he still, like, he was, like, really involved and actually still cared, like, still had that caring side to him in a sense of, like, responsibility and whatnot. Also, ads might be starting soon, so gonna keep a lookout on that.
それも皆が承知していることだ。我らがここに集うのはまさしくそのため。さあ皆、杯を掲げよ。これは戦の前の選別にあらず。二度と戻らぬ戦士たち。 我らが仲間への手向けだ。
How do you feel, buddy? Oh? Oh, he's taking his place. Okay, yeah, as you're playing, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. 3 minutes of ad time? Yep. It's just so I can like control more of my ads and whatnot. And I can just BRB, we can do some stretches and then people don't have to miss out on gameplay.
世とそなたの立場が逆で無茶な提案をしたのが世だったとしてもそなたは世の味方をしたはずだ。違うか？
もちろんさ。でもやはりお手柔らかに頼むよ。
So in a way, this whole sequence is also Dunfeng coming to terms with his past as well. Or like in a way, like Dunfeng like letting go and allowing Dunheng to be his own like, okay, in a way it kind of parallels like it's like two things that are running parallel, right? In the sense of like Dunfeng and Evernight are in a way kind of analogous, right? Evernight represents like March's past that she does not remember at all. Like the way March came out of the ice is essentially like the proper way of like the melting birth for the Vidyadharas, right? Where they don't really remember much, if any, of their past. They're essentially a whole new person, right? And what it seems like is that Evernight is doing everything in her power to ensure that March is able to live her life as March, right? Because she's the shadow, she's the protector, she's doing everything to stop her from not living the carefree life that she's able to live, right? And this scenario here seems like, you know, the literal ghost or like the literal consciousness of Dunfeng, because Dunheng considers Dunfeng as just separate from him, right? Literally his past life that, you know, even though he has the memories, Dunheng cannot really put himself in that place, because like that's like it's always the lingering feeling at the back of his mind where it's like, that's not me, I'm not him. Like every time that Jing Yuan's like, it's been a while, old friend, like he's like, I'm not him. And so yeah, I feel like it's running parallel. Like Dunheng is coming to terms with forging his own path and being able to be himself by like not by kind of both Dunheng and Dunfeng coming to terms with their past, and Dunfeng letting Dunheng forge his own path and actually be himself. Whereas I feel like it's gonna run parallel to, like, I guess March and Evernight also talking, also coming to terms, and Evernight allowing March to, like, you know, take control again and like allow her to live her own life. Like it feels like it's gonna like ebb and flow in that way, probably. But I could also just be spouting nonsense like I usually do.
世は答えない。証明してみせる。
よく言った。我は剣を持って答えを示そう。
ありがとうよ、タンフ、軽減、渓流、それとどこに行ったかもわからん白寿もな。
この酔っ払いが潜水だけで出来上がったのか。
Keep cooking. I don't know, because like I think because they do like playing with like I don't know, like parallels, because it like I just thought about it because I'm just like, wait, literally like the past life present life thing, and like Dunheng literally is like, because it's like the whole Doctor Who thing, but except like all of them are distinct doctors, but they are all collectively the Doctor. But like, you know, because they, you know, like they always be like, oh, I've been here before. Like even if it's like, oh, the first Doctor did it, the 13th, like, oh, I've been here before. Whereas like Dunheng is like, that's like, you know, like my past life has been there before. Like he cuts it really distinctly. And then with March is like, she just has absolutely no recollection, and it's both like two people who are basically like coming from a really distinguished and really powerful, really prestigious lineage, right? Like March is a pure child of Anasrava, as we've figured out, and Dunheng is like the reincarnation of the Vidyadhara High Elder. Like they both have important places in the universe, and they just want to be themselves, as opposed to like whatever prestige or whatever title that they have, or whatever life they might have had in the past that Dunheng remembers but cannot connect or relate to, and that March has absolutely no idea of. Right, which also kind of leads into the whole thing with like the Trailblazer too, because we do have a past with the Stellar Run Hunters. We had a whole like family dynamic with them, similar to the Astral Express, and it's like we were getting hints of that in like what 3.1, 3.2, something like that, and like I feel like we need to come to terms with that. I'm like fucking literally like literally like the Astral Express trio is like not like, you know, like, okay, March and the Trailblazers basically amnesia buddies, but like the trio is essentially like, it's just the leave past life, embrace trailblazing, embrace present life trio. Like it's funny how that works, right? Because like essentially they're all like they're all trying to live in the present. Like it all basically just comes down to trailblazing. It was all trailblazing. It always has been. Anyways. Oh, my back.
火にいる飛型となろうとも長春の巨木となる中で昔は本気でそう思っていた。だがお前たちと会ってからは生きていることを鮮烈に感じられる。まさに今のようにな。
Yeah, well, you unfortunately become immortal, Yingxing. You unfortunately become immortal.
少しでもいいからもっと長生きしたいなんて思ったのは初めてだ。いやいや、今のはまずかったな。とんだ失言だ。
終わったぞ。
あの5人がたどった運命はそなたもよく知るところだろう。
Yeah, it all came apart.
彼や美月なのかと離れ離れになった今のそなたなら理解できるのではないか。
It's different. He's gonna bring them back together.
世は苦楽を共にした親友を失った。あれは決して勝利などとは呼べない。生き残った者に生涯の責め苦を負わせるような敗北だ。そのような運命を受け入れるわけにはいかなかった。
だから決断を下した。
硫化妙法を使ったのは世だ。白寿を必ず蘇らせると誓ったのも世だ。
Well, you did, but they also had to put her down, and she became Bailu.
そして全てを取り返しのつかぬところまで追いやってしまったのもまた世なのだ。
後悔しているのか。
たとえ過去に戻れたとしても同じ選択をするだろう。戦死したのが渓流であれ軽減であれあるいは王政であっても世の答えは変わらない。
I mean, in a way, that's what makes them similar, because they would do anything for their friends.
道を選ぶことができるのも全てを守ることができるのも世一人だけなのだ。そなたはどうだ。仲間のため共に歩んできたあの二人のために。タンコル、そなたはどれほどの犠牲を払う覚悟がある。
全てを。
Let's go, Dunhung.
世の思った通りの答えだ。
The small smile.
あいつらは俺の仲間であり、俺をここまで導いてくれた道でもある。俺がまた道を見失った時は、あいつらが未来へ、次の一生への道しるべになってくれると信じている。
ではいかにその信念を貫くか見せてもらうとしよう。
ここを離れ、狂気に落ちた半身と決着をつける。
Let's do it. Okay, let's grab this. And get up there. Whoa. Okay, now we can explore this place. Oh. Oh my god, all the little chimeras. Look at you two. Look at you. Look at all of them. Look at all the little buddies. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything will be over soon. Oh, wow. You were here too. Oh wait, puzzle. Hang on. I'm gonna do this real quick. There we go. Nice, easy.
全部本物だよ。僕の鑑識眼を疑うのかい?
Wait, there we go. Wait, is there anything here? More chimeras! Oh, and a treasure chest. Love that. Wait, that's just water. Okay. So, is there gonna be another Bartholos thing here, or... Maybe it's a come back later thing. Anyways, we're going after Terravox. Gonna keep going after him. Oh. There you are. Hehe. Small.
記憶が交錯し、再び裏切りと災いが訪れる。
この記憶が誰のものであれ、主役はアラブエで良さそうだ。
Yeah, because this was the...
見えた。あれが壊滅が示す終点だ。
Like, because this was the campaign against, Jurios, right?
水流をたどり、その狂気の鼓動を鎮めてやろう。
There you are. I've come for your curved flame, Terravox.
予想通り、我らを待ち構えていたか。
なぜ君が？
来たか。
Oh?
不朽なる竜の血族。そして、かつての戦友。
Are you not Terravox?
我が友。
Wait, what?
アラブエよ。
Wait, so...
心ゆくまで味わうといい。
Wait, so were you lying to us the whole time? You're not Terravox and he's actually just here?
この記憶の潮で全てを飲み込もう。
炭鉱殿、最悪の事態に備えよう。この山の民を侮れば命を落としかねない。山を開いた者、ジオクロス。大地の竜騎士よ、久しいな。
山を開いた者。彼はアラブエではないのか。
So he didn't transform into a dragon or Dromos.
お前のことは覚えているぞ。それからお前の卑劣な主のこともな。
まさかまだ生きていたとは。
山の民にとって死は終わりではない。ただ大地に帰るだけのこと。そして長代月の力により私は人間界へと戻り、親友を日和の陰謀のために無駄に命を落とした大地の半身を見守ることができた。
Wait, so he did die?
竜の血族よ、お前はこの儀式で最も重要な煮えだ。いかに強靭な意志を持とうと、いずれ記憶の潮に飲まれる。
So like what?
その時、お前も、そしてお前が持つ力も、すべて我らのものとなる。
So like what? He wants us to bring back Terravox because he died?
不朽の力をもって死した巨竜を呼び起こし、大地に不滅の血肉を与えよ
う。なるほど。お前がアラブエを名乗ったのは、俺たちをここへ誘い込み、罠へとはめるためだったか。
カイザーの狡猾な計略がなければ、アラブエの名は我ら二人のものだった。
オンパロスの明日のためにアラブエは正しい選択を下したのだ。
So was it just all propaganda that Terravox was a mountain dweller? Or like...
だが、お前たちの言う明日には人間の居場所しかない。
Bro, the mountain dwellers were inside of Akuma. What are you talking about?
友よ、見ていてくれ。
Oh, damn. Alright. Guess we gotta fight.
私は再び山の火を起こそう。そしてお前と私を縛る鎖を焼き払うのだ。
炭鉱殿、ここは私に任せてくれ。
Oh, we don't have to fight. Okay.
渡るといい。灰色の小魚はさらに奥にいるだろう。
いや、俺はここに残る。山を開いた者は山の民の英雄だ。もし俺がここで撃たなければ、彼は不朽という猛襲の中、醜く死んでいくだろう。英雄にふさわしい最後とは呼べない。
So this will be a mercy.
請求列車の道を阻み、世界の運命を脅かす害獣が立ちふさがるのなら、
The guard needs to do his job.
これまでの旅路で、俺たちは幾度も崖の淵に立たされ、命がけの選択を迫られてきた。
だが今回この世界に圧をかけるのは俺だ。
Let's go, Danheng! Let's go!
この光景似ているな。
我に力を。
命にさほど価値はない。明日のために。
Okay, that's fine.
前へ進むし未来は絶対だ。
敗者は灰にチェックメイトだ。
避けられない我に力を。
命にさほど明日のために。
Let's go! Alright, fine on! Kill! Kill! Do it again! Nice. That was easy.
無駄なあがきはこれで終わりだ、ジオクロス。君には尊厳ある死こそがふさわしい。
長代月とはどんな取引をした？なぜ偉大な山を開いた者がそのような姿になったのか教えてくれ。
Oh? Terravox?
これは
Yo, he's a badass Dromas. Yo, he's so cool. What the hell? Holy shit, he really is a goddamn like dragon dinosaur thing. God damn. You got like scars and red eyes and everything? Holy shit. You're so cool. That's him when he's frail? What? Yo, I need to see Terravox at the peak of his power because that's amazing. It's kind of giving us Daha vibes now.
そなたの鼓動が今も激しく脈打っているの。
お前が本物の大地の半身か。
私は年老いた。半身の名にもはや意味はない。ここに立っているのは山を開いた者のかつての戦友であり、彼を見捨てた裏切り者だ。
Huh.
裏切り者?
Yeah, what do you mean you betrayed him? Or, I mean, how did you abandon him? There's no way that... You right? It's like, he looks so cool already! The hell you mean that's him nerfed down? Doesn't make sense. So badass, that's insane.
Oh God. それがアラブエ、大地獣の王だ。ジョーリアとの一戦でカイザーは越えられない高い山に相対した。そこで内から崩すことにしたのだ。そう、アラブエの裏切りこそが火を追う軍を勝利へと導いた。
神の時代はすでに幕を閉じていた。大地が割れたことに適応した命は女子死の狭間をどう生き残るかも学ばなければならない。
Like, that would imply that, like, he would have had more, like geodes and other things, like, sticking out of him. Like, this, like, his design is so peak.
大地を見守る者 から私は取引に応じた。タイタンの神権を引き継いだ私は岩に沈み、石からなる血肉で大陸をつなぎ合わせた。だが裏切りのことだけはずっと心に残り続けていた。山を開いた者はそれが私の選択であると信じなかった。カイザーの降伏勧告に対し彼は死を選んでしまった。
You failed to protect your friend.
長夜月と手を結んだ理由はそこにあるのか。
ある日見たことのない歳月の者が現れた。記憶という天外の偉大な力は実に不思議なものだった。そしてジオクロスは記憶の精霊として生まれ変わったのだ。かつて共に戦った日々を語る彼の姿は、私の身に持っていたすべての命と
So he was your memory sprite. Okay.
違わなかった。長夜月が提示した条件はそう難しいものではなく、大地の真剣で彼女の痕跡を隠す、それだけであった。
そこまで話してくれるとは、もう抵抗を諦めたのか。
Yeah, bro, are you gonna give us the core flame or what?
抵抗か。死にかけの獣にどんな抵抗ができるという。
そうか。1000年が経ち、君の精神はもう限界を迎えていたのだな。
この老いた体はかつての裏切りを全て背負っている。今はただあの変わらぬ過去の中で。
And pass down your legacy, Terravox. We'll do it for you.
彼らと共に眠りたい。竜の血族よ、行くがいい。あの炎は大地が守ってきた火を暴いた。
Oh, are we meant to just actually go in through there? Oh, okay.
オンパロスの死神の血、過去の全てが埋葬された墓所。
Oh! Wait, so this is the 13th Titan's tomb that was in the trailers and everything.
あなたが探す長夜月はそこから出てきた。彼女よりも先にあの墓所を知っていた者はいない。
Okay.
つまり長夜月が最初に現れた場所ということか。
そして彼女が今いる場所でもある。
記憶がこんな姿になるまで過去に溺れるとは、そこまでの意味があるのか。
少なくとも私が覚えている。私が忘れない限り彼らは生きているのだ。
That's fair. They're never truly gone if we hold them in our hearts.
それが原始的な獣の本能のみであってもか。それは理解できるが、後悔したことはないのか。
大地とは海に浮かぶ孤島ではない。万物が集まることで 形を成した場所だ。この世の命を守り続けてきたことを一度たりとも後悔したことはない。
Then lend us your strength. Let Dunhung be the best guard the Astral Express has ever done seen.
そうか。なら最後に聞かせてくれ。アラブエ、お前は不朽なる竜の力のためにどれほどの犠牲を払う覚悟がある？
Then your thoughts are aligned.
ここに至って私は己の運命を完全に悟った。いくら抗おうと大地は決して燻製にたどり着けないと。だが私の同胞は彼らには抗い続けるだけの価値がある。だから力尽きる前に彼らに最後の機会を与えたいのだ。
And you will.
未来へと向かう機会を。
You really will.
たとえその未来をこの目で見ることができなくとも。
分かった。なら俺と共に不公平な運命に再び抗え。たとえ世界が崩れ落ちようとも大地はそびえ立たなければならない。その身に燃える火種を渡してくれ。この不朽の体が命を運ぶ養路となろ
う。Let's go, Dunhung.
竜の血族よ、この命たちを新しい世界に連れて行ってくれるというのか。
Dude, he respects the hustle and your resolve. Let's do it.
中身のない約束ではお前の求める答えにはならないだろう。ならばこう答えよう。普及は竜の道であり、永遠は生物が渇望するものだ。もし大地の命を俺に託してくれるのなら、それらはきっと俺の血にある本能と共に生き続けるだろう。この身を船とし、お前の代わりにその命たちを明日へ運ぶ。そこはオンパロスの西風の果てではなく、遥かなる星の海だ。
星の海。
The Earth will see the stars. They will travel along with them.
そこは記憶から作られた檻ではない。命が手を取り開拓する未来だ。
エイヤの帳の記憶の中であなたはいつも本心を見せなかった。どうやらあなたの決意を見くびっていたようだ。それに他に選択肢がないことも理解している。
Well, to be fair, he's no longer has any reasons to be reserved. He's doing this for his friends.
この胸に燃える大地から生まれた火種を。これは命を芽吹かせる赤土にして万物の養路。火種はこう告げている。最後の配信をもって荒れ地を耕し、大陸を見守る重石を天界の開拓に委ねよと。
Let's go. It's time for Dunhung to It's time for Dunhung to transform.
そうして延々と続く命を彼方へ連れて行けと。
約束しよう、アラブエ。
これでいい。真剣が渡った瞬間、この地は崩壊するだろう。世 聖女が倒れないよう支えるのだ。準備はいいか。
あ。
Let's go.
ならばこの身を解放するといい。清いに背いたこの炎を託そう。半身としての責務はここに終わる。汝は自ら墓を掘り、反逆の養路に焼かれるだろう。父の胸に帰るのは久しぶりだ。抱き留めてくれるといいが。
I'm sure he will.
地に伏した巨獣よ。聖聖ルテンのため。至福より覚め、我と共に天へ昇る交流となれ。
Oh no! No! Come on, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Please. I thought my internet died again. Don't do this to me. Come on. Okay. Not this scene. Don't do this to me. Do it, Dunhung. Do it. Let's go!
我が名は炭鉱。開拓の道を守る者だ。
Oh my god. God, absolute chills with the Chinese dragon and everything. Yo! Holy shit. God, literally the past and the future. Oh my god.
最悪の事態には至らなかったか。相手がただの害獣と化していたなら、その心を痛めずに済んだであろう。もしあの半身の心に悪意、あるいは死を迎えようとも従わぬ覚悟があったら、槍をあやつに向け火種をえぐり取っていたか。
家庭の話をしたところで意味はない。だがそうならなかったことに安堵している。何があろうと俺はこの世界に介入するつもりだ。再創生の一翼を担うためにな。そうすることで俺は仲間に、そしてこの世界に胸を張って向き合える。
God, that was beautiful though.
心が決まったのなら別れの時だ。これより世が残したものは全て消え去る。己が不朽の道を歩め。その力を使いこなせるか否かはそなた次第だがな。
Well, you're no help with that. Come on.
感謝する。過去に戻り選択をやり直すことはできない。だが少なくともこれから迎える未来ではきっとより良い道を選び取れるはずだ。 傷だらけの竜の鱗を捨ててこそ神聖は訪れる。
Again, the parallels, the break, look, the welcoming of new life, casting away old skirt skin, casting away old seeds, retrieving all the old seeds, like the parallels. It's the paths are analogous. Like, come
こ
on.
れほど心が軽くなったのは生まれて初めてだ。
Unhung.
燃える火種、これが壊滅か。
No, it's what this was what the Trailblaze feels like, right?
この光、思いのほか暖かい。まるで夢から覚める、その瞬間のようだ。
さらばだ、タンフ。俺は今新たな旅路へと足を踏み出そう。
大地の最後の裏切り、それは命に開拓という翼を授けることだったか。
Oh my god.
アラブエにとってこれ以上ない結末だろう。
He's so big and tall now. Look at him.
あの裂け目の奥に広がるのがアラブエの言っていた指針の地だ。熱を帯びた空気が教えている。灰色の小魚はそこにいると。だが今彼は底知れぬ渦に飲まれているようだ。
長夜月も近くにいるのか。
すまない、そこまではわからない。
灼熱の深淵、軽率に踏み込めば道を見失うだろう。セイレンス、俺はしばらく意識を集中させる。その間周囲に気を配る余裕がなくなるかもしれない。そこでお前に頼みたいことがある。
何をすればいい？
Like, is he gonna form another path, or what are you gonna do, Dunhung?
以前やったことをもう一度頼む。
Oh?
見知らぬあの者は私の目の前で救世主をさらっていった。水を操り行方を追わせたが岩で流れを遮られてしまった。
Oh, because that was part of the earth, right? Because Turvox helped with this. So you're gonna get rid of the cliffs,
あ
right?
の時と違い、岩々は今俺が握っている。
試す価値がありそうだ。ただし強い意志がなければまたあの記憶の潮に阻まれるだろう。仲間を引き上げるとなるとなおさらだ。灰色の小魚を探す旅はエイヤのように長くなるかもしれない。気をつけてくれ。歳月をさまようことは決して容易ではない。
心配はいらない、セイレンス。お前が海底で一人1000年も守り続けてきたように、あいつを連れ戻すという俺の意志もまた
My god, buddy.
大地より揺るぎないものだ。
Oh my god, Dunhung. Yo. Yo.
古の聖樹よ、その根を貸し与えよ。大地と共鳴するは火種を背負いし我が身。天地時の軸よりその一点を見出さん。たとえ傘下の隅々まで探し歩くことになろうとも、俺はお前を連れ帰る。
Dunhung. Yo.
サーシスの大衆、オンパロスを見届けし者。これから
Yo, this
そ
animation
の目
though.
をたどって太古の地に潜る。お前を見つけるために。その道で俺は連なる山脈となり都市国家を背負うことになるだろう。 海流や潮流に導かれるまま岸辺の岩礁に打ち寄せ、名もなき荒野を抜けた後、止むことのない雪を降らせる。そして昼夜の流天に巻き込まれ、
How long is he searching for us?
世界の指針にある始まりの暗闇の中で道を見失う。いい加減お前をこの迷宮から連れ出してやりたい。だが目に頼っていては無理だろう。やはり俺たちを外へと導くのはいつだってお前なのかもしれない。
久しぶり。
ああ、要件を片付けたら旅を続けよう。
答えはそこにある。おい、炭鉱起きろ。
小一妙さん、訓命無二、一先進。
It's too cold.
俺は大地であり、その上に生きる全てでもある。俺はお前だ。
Nanhong, you found me! Yo! Can I get that hug now? Yo.
やっと見つけた。
Nanhong, it's been a while. Did you get taller? I've been waiting for you for so long. Yeah, this is the appropriate. Did you get taller?
久しぶり。背伸びた。
ああ、お前が閉じ込められている間、いろいろとあったんだ。幸い長夜月の邪魔は入らずに済んだ。どうやら今回は先手を取れたようだな。
Right, so how long did it take for you to find me? We must save March 7th.
安心してくれ。俺も美月のことを諦めるつもりはない。みんなで列車に戻ろう。誰一人欠けることなく。
What about Cyrene? Where is she?
ミュリオンのことか。すまないが、ここに来る途中で彼女には会わなかった。長夜月に囚われているのはお前だけではないのだろう。
How's the express crew doing?
ああ、みんな俺とお前、そして美月の身を案じてくれている。世界の外にいても決して救助を諦めずにいてくれた。姫子さん、ベルトさん、パム、それにサンデー、ブラックスワン、二人の天才、みんなが力を尽くしてくれている。
She was ever the Memoria Tide.
ああ、彼女の力は侮れない。
I need to go to it. Thanks for stream. Thanks for stopping by with us. I think I will be ending soon though after this. It's been a pretty good 4 hours, all things considered. You know, like despite the little delay, like at the 30-minute mark. But I really appreciate you being around. It's always a joy to see you here.
記憶が蘇った。彼女とは以前一度会ったことがある。
Yeah, like during the Argenti event, right?
警告は一度だけだ。
Oh yeah, this one. Okay.
今すぐ美月の体から出ていけ。黒い浮遊物。どこかで見たことがあるような。オンパロスを離れた時、偶然彼女と接触した。だが自分の居場所を悟られたくなかったのだろう。
Oh wait, so that actually did happen chronologically. Okay.
あの忘却という力は指令と変わらない。
忘
却。
She wants to erase World-Bearing's memories. She wants to make me forget everything.
だがお前は変わらず、俺のことを、仲間たちのことを覚えている。何か失われた可能性のある記憶はあるか？
Bro, like I don't know what memories I've lost. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
それは長夜月の言葉か。俺の理解が正しければ、長夜月はお前にオンパロスのことを、そしてこれまで共に歩んできた黄金衛のことを忘れさせるつもりだったんだろう。
Yeah, so like what she wants to do is basically like a hard reset and just wipe out the hard drive.
だがどうやらお前はまだセイレンスのことを覚えているようだな。
Hi, Slins. Electra.
灰色の小魚が私のことを覚えていたのが特に深い印象を残せていたからだとしたら嬉しいが、おそらく君が忘却の力から逃れられたのはもう一人の功労者がいたからだ。
Casterus? Casterus.
はじめまして、あるいはお久しぶりです。
先ほどこの蝶々王の記憶も渦の奥から引き上げられた。
My God, everyone's here.
真珠を守る貝殻のようにタナトスの権能が君を包み、その魂を侵食から守っていたんだ。
キュレネ様がよくあなたのことを話しておりました。この世界で直接お会いしたことはありませんが、きっと時を超えるぬくもりが私たちの間にはあると信じています。私は長い間スティコシアと家臣をつなぐ秘密の通路を守っていました。逆流する記憶の潮がスティクスに染み出した時、深い眠りについていた私はそのぬくもりを感じ取り、そして全力でそれを守ったのです。
She remembers to hug, or like she got like hug deja vu or something.
不要なおせっかいだったかもしれませんが、どうかご容赦ください。
You never have to apologize. See, I really am a heartbreak guy deep down inside. Thank you, Casterus. In the end, you were there for me.
あなたにはまだ果たすべき使命があると分かっています。その道は危険に満ちていますが、たとえスティクスから離れられない身であろうと、お二人を守るため最善を尽くします。
蝶々王の言う通りだ。暗闇からこちらを覗く目があるが、そいつに背後を取らせる隙は与えない。
Yeah, he better stay far away.
金色の竜魚、 そして救世主よ、進め仲間を探し、光なき長夜を照らせ。
ああ、感謝する。七死人が約束しよう。オンパロスの結末を必ずや新たなものに書き換えると。
はい、共に書き換えましょう。
Thank you, Icelands. Thank you too, Casterus.
七死人の歩みは止まらない。
俺たち全員が本当の新世界で再会するその時まで。
You know what? I'm gonna talk to Icelands and Casters one last time.
灰色の小魚、勇気を胸に進め。私の海流が君の歩む道を守り、私の歌がいつも君とあろう。
Goodbye, Icelands. When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you.
焚き火と宴が好きなのを覚えていてくれたのか。では約束だ。君も仲間を見つけ、旅を無事終えてくれ。杯を掲げ、君の凱旋を待っている。そして天と地を分かつ海で再会したその時、炎が照らす中、君のために一曲歌わせてほしい。
I'll be looking forward to it.
花の海の果てで聖者の魂が汝の指先を温め、そして法要の後永遠の別れが訪れるだろう。世界の果てでお会いしていなければ、トリノン様の予言が誤っていたのではないかと思っていたかもしれません。
Goodbye, Casterus. In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom.
トリノン様がこう言っていました。運命は道の果てに咲く花じゃなく、人々が門をくぐって花の海に向かった足跡でできてる。ありがとうございます。私の道も間もなく温かな終点にたどり着きます。どうかすべての美しい願いを抱いて、振り返ることなく前へと進んでください。
Okay, and I think that this is a good place to stop off. So, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. If you've got the rest of the day going for you, please have a very wonderful rest of your day. If you need to rest and decompress a bit like I do, then so I guess to you. Good night. Yeah, I feel like maybe we're like halfway through. Right, because we're tackling the tomb, right? The tomb of the unknown titan or something, right? So I feel like that should be the last part of this update, and I'm not sure if I will be streaming it tomorrow, just because like scheduling might be a little bit difficult because I need to I need to do my my weekday obligations pretty much. So, yeah, if I don't stream tomorrow, I will see y'all earliest the upcoming Friday. Again, depends on my entry levels, but I will try to I will try to stream. If not, I'll let y'all know on Twitter and Blue Sky. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't know. This is a pretty good stream, like despite the sudden delay in the middle of it. But like, yeah, really good. Really loved everything so far. We came to a lot of conclusions, and I don't know, maybe I am just like cooking up a lot of things. But yeah, also streamed earlier, right? I streamed at like 9:30 p.m. or something. That's wild. I need to get back on that, because I think like when I did have like a proper-ish schedule, I did set it to like 9 p.m. or at least I tried to. Or at least I try to stick to it, like within the hour, or like within the 30 minutes mark or something. Yeah, this was good. So let's see. You know, let's do a raid. We're gonna raid out from here. So let me pull out my raid message, my raid alt, and my raid sub. So please copy whichever raid messages you're able to copy. Raid subs are for my lovely subscribers, and raid alt and raid message are for my other snow patrollers as well. So yeah, let's go on to raid Hisa. Yeah, so for those that don't know Hisa, Hisa is a plushie dog VTuber, and she is currently playing through some, I think, like Halloween theme or like scary themed demos and games and stuff. So yeah, pretty on brand for the month. Also, I will also be playing a horror game on the 31st, so look out for that. Who knows? I might, who knows, like a drunk Halloween stream, maybe? We shall see. But yeah, hope y'all take care, and if I don't, yeah, I'll see y'all when I'll see y'all. Yeah. So, in any case, that's gonna be it for me tonight. So, let's Toya! And as always, this has been Toya, and I'll see ya